I'll be back in 5 minutes. Yo. Look at my bald head, dude. I can use this as a mirror. I can never see my bald head. I literally don't know what it looks like. I'm staring at my dual monitor now. I can see it. I can see it. What happened up there, dude? What happened to you, man? What happened to those fickle follicles? Those fucking fickle follicles. That's what they are, dude. Fucking fickle. If I had money for a hair graft, I would do it. And when I say if I had money, I mean like if I could afford it. Like if $5,000 was no object, you know. My wife just got a breast reduction. Cost her $1,000 out of pocket, but she's always been self-conscious about it. I feel like if you go around being self-conscious about something, $1,000 to fix that is a good deal. But I'm not gonna spend like $2,000, $3,000, $4,000, however much it is, to get my hair back when I'm actually not very self-conscious about it at all. If you're having body dysmorphia, then you should deal with it, right? Okay, Stealth B 13. I guess I'll put the FTL music on here in a second. Feel good about this streak. I'm feeling good. I think I've been playing strongly. Strong. I think I'm strong. I think I'm very strong. But I can always get dumpstered. So we need to avoid getting dumpstered. Just get lucky, basically. You need a minimum amount of luck to not just get dumpstered in the first few jumps. Okay. Decided I'm gonna do some fucking exercise this weekend, man. I never exercise, and I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my fucking bones. It's not even that. I mean, usually I work and it's a little bit of exercise, but like I've been on vacation, been really sedentary. I literally, the last few days have just, I mean, aside from doing all the childcare stuff, it's just like Balatro all time, all day. Probably just played like 7 hours of Balatro yesterday or something insane. Like I'm not at work, I'm not going to work, but Balatro is my new job. It's crazy. Yo. Alright. Cheat engine is live. We chillin'. We ready. Stealth Balatro. I've been trying the black deck. The black deck is really hard. The black deck is really hard. It sounds like I'm saying something else. Is that... I'm honestly Local Thunk. Somebody needs to write a sternly worded letter to Local Thunk. Because not only the black deck is the worst, it's the black one and it's the worst one. So that's a little concerning. But the black deck is also the hardest. Also very concerning. Alright. Alright, the bit wasn't that good. The bit was a little bit inappropriate, but I stick by it. I'm a punster. Puns are my, like, life and blood. The creators from Saskatchewan. Did you see that on Reddit today as well? I saw a Reddit post about... It was on the Balatro subreddit. Showing how he made a post about how he was inspired for one of the Jokers from a bus stop sign in Saskatchewan. You didn't see it? Yeah, maybe that's where you were hearing it from. Maybe not. But it's today. Because there's the... I'll show it. Balatro Ride the Bus. First of all, it's this one, okay? Where it gives you a +1 mult for every hand played, but you can't play any face cards or it resets. And then the creator recently posted something about where he got inspiration from it, and it was in Saskatchewan or whatever, at a bus stop that looks nearly identical. Reddit bus stop local thunk. There it is. Look at that shit. It's pretty much the same thing. They just turn him into a jester instead of just a regular looking man. It's good shit. You heard it when the game was released? Nice. Yeah, I just heard that today. When I started Balatro Dev, I was living in my hometown of Regina, Saskatchewan. Where the fuck is Saskatchewan? How do you spell it, first of all? Saskatchewan. Oh, it's way over there, okay. Huh. I didn't know about Saskatchewan. I had a girlfriend who was from, she was from way up north. The very tip top of Maine, up in, where the fuck was she? On the border, practically. She was from Madawaska. She's near the border. Anyway, right near, New Brunswick. I think she was, like, part French. Like, mixing blood with all of the Frenchy Canadians. But I was thinking Saskatchewan might be, like, further east, because... Is it not the case that, like, the west is more, like, English? And then, like, the French stuff is, like, Quebec? Anyway. Oh, wait, that's not French. Never mind. That's just indigenous. The Midwest of Canada. Yeah. Saskatchewan. I love it. Excuse me? Bro. Look at that. Look at all that. Forced jump. Forced jump. Forced jump. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we go here, we go here. We pray to have 50 scraps so that we can maybe upgrade, you know, cloaking for the fucking hazards we're probably going to see. Wow, that's loud. That's loud in my ear sockets. Speaking of ear sockets, I cleaned them out. With, what do you use? Hydrogen peroxide. Turn your head sideways and you dribble that shit in there and you leave it for about 5 minutes. It just goes, it's fizzies. It fizzes. And then you use like a, I didn't have a syringe, but I had one of those like bulbs that like people use to like suck the snot out of little kids' noses. And I just shoved water up there. It was disgusting, the stuff that came out. I have to do that every like 5 years. Every 5 years it's a ritual. Alright. So what's going on here? The O2 is on, I mean off. They're manning weapons. There's nothing we can do here in particular. We cloak this. We toggle for both. There would be a strat if there was no guy here. But I'm not going to get into the details. But they're manning weapons, so you just have to toggle for both. Luckily it's not a heavy laser and a mini beam, because then I would be extremely worried, but I think even with the toggle, the chance of going into weapons is pretty high because of all of the swipes. There's a swipe here. Anything that starts here and goes this way, this way, this way goes into weapons. Anything that starts here and goes like this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way goes into weapons. Starting here, anything that goes this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way goes into weapons. Yeah. So that's like something like half of the rooms, like something like maybe around half of the time that it targets one of these rooms, it's going to swipe into weapons. So that's 1, 2, 3 rooms. Let's call it 1.5 rooms 100 times into weapons out of 15. It's not great. Yeah, 1.5. So weapons is 1 room, and then there's the other 3 rooms. So it more than doubles the probability of weapons getting targeted. So instead of a 6 point something, it's like 12, 13% or something. And that's with the best strat. Like that, there's nothing you can do about it. Okay. If this gets hit by that, then we could have a problem, though. We definitely need to detoggle for this. So we might need a timer, which we don't currently have. But I could make one. I could have him running around as a timer, but that doesn't really make sense. In any case, this guy's just gonna go to there, and if that gets hit, then I'll have another timer going. The timer is gonna. I'm just gonna have him go to a room without any O2 in it, because it's the only way for me to do a timer at this point. Unfortunately, I need all of these rooms emptied out. Because if the rooms aren't all emptied out, then the O2 doesn't go below 50 for this. But if the O2 doesn't go below 50, maybe that's not bad. I mean, it's kind of bad. Otherwise, I can get rid of the timer, which is fine. It's just... Maybe we can double fix this, actually. If both guys go to fix this, imagine this gets hit, and then we have 10 seconds of cloak, and these guys both immediately go in to fix it. That's probably okay, then. So if this gets hit by this, then these guys can both immediately react to fix it. So that's fine. So we're just going to vent a little bit through here. Bro. Should be good enough. Vented too much. Like usual. A little bit sloppy here. But this is my fault for not preventing this shit. Completely my fault. Okay. We always toggle here. Nice dodge, huge. This guy can man it, and then this guy can do it next time. Maybe it doesn't make a difference, though. It shouldn't make a difference, right? No. I should leave him here, actually. Or he can come back in here. Let's keep the O2 high, though, if we can. Bruh. Thank you. Okay. Get moving. Depower. Now we just pray, dude. Come on. Come on! Come on! Don't do it. Yes! We got what we wanted. Okay. Dodge this terrible fight. I got my heart rate going, man. I was scared. Mini games are no fucking joke. Let's go. Fix it. Vex. Spooky. Spooky, spooky, spooky. Are we gonna at least prevent this out? And have this semi-vented out. That's perfect. Wow, more fights. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is leaving everything. I mean, it's fine. It's just it might end up forcing me to like go here. Whereas that if that's bad, then I might want to avoid it to go there. Let's probably just take the 1. I don't know though, because 2 fights could 2 fights. We should be more worried about forced encounters here when we don't have cloaking up, right? Whereas going here and here could potentially leverage cloaking for some maybe nasty forced fights coming up this way. But the routing is going to be like, this is 3 jumps. So that's like 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 8, 9, 10, I probably still have time to actually dodge that if I need to. Yeah, we're going to take all these fights here. Okay, easy fight goal. Hopefully. Ah, too much Birdo. Again with the fucking sloppiness, dude. Is it an Artemis? No. It is. Bastard. How much I can do here? This is it? This is all we can do? Did all that we could. Nice dodge. Whoa! Don't. Okay, we did all that we could do. We did all that we could do. And it wasn't enough. Okay. I mean, I guess this guy just needs to... The thing is, if he goes around and then comes in, first of all, it's farther away, and then the other thing is that it takes him forever. He takes a bunch of damage as he goes through. We probably want to keep the O2 high in this part of the ship, and the O2 low in the other part of the ship. So... But running through here is, like, annoying. I don't know if we're supposed to triple repair or not. I don't think so. I mean, I think so, yeah. Because, I mean, you want to win the fight. It's 3 damage per cycle. Eventually, they will not hit weapons, and then you will win. Getting the money is pretty important, and they can't really kill us, at least for a very long time. Running away, I mean, 2 damage into weapons is nothing to sniff at on the other end. So how long does it take these guys to get here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Let's just overestimate it and call it 3 seconds. 3 seconds to get in. He fixes for 3 seconds, so that's a quarter of the way done. Then they've got triple X repair rate. Triple X repair rate would be how much for a full bar? 4-ish. 4 seconds will be a quarter of the way done, so 3 seconds. So 6 seconds to repair. Something like that. Should be okay. I just need to send this guy around. It's really annoying. Let's just do it this way. Let's equilibrate. It's just like I don't necessarily want to equilibrate through oxygen though. Maybe I'll just leave everything, equilibrate everything except the oxygen. Yeah, he's gonna have to go around. It's pretty far to go around. So fucking annoying. But then he can come back and steal power through this one. Nice, good. So now we can close the doors again. So that these areas can have the most oxygen that they can have without redistributing the low oxygen areas with the high oxygen areas, thereby lowering the average oxygen in the important areas. I just didn't want him to take a 10 billion damage. Okay. Okay, so how much time do we have? They fired. We cloaked. That was 10 seconds ago. They fire again in 10 seconds. How long does it take to fix with 3 of them? 4 seconds. Oh, I was thinking 6 seconds because for 1 bar. It was going to be 6 seconds for 1 bar, but yeah. So 4 more seconds. 4 more seconds and this guy runs for... I think it's fine, actually. No! Dump it. That was tight, boys. That was some tight shit. We did not charge the thing, but we got the glaive up and running again. We tank the next one, and then hopefully we can go the one after. Okay. Be merciful. Okay. I mean, as much as I want to dodge, I still don't want to get smacked in the face, but... I guess we try to get the dodge. Oh, it's a 5% difference? We cloak the next one, don't we? Or do we not? They fired a couple seconds later. They fired again in 8 seconds. We have 5, 6, 7, 50. We can cloak the next one. Okay. Do I need to go and help? That's the question. Fixing together, they fix it in 6, but then I can't depower. So if they go together and they fix it for 1 bar, I mean, what does that really gain me though? 5 dodge. No, more than 5, 10. guess we just cloak with 60%. So do we leave this guy in the room or what? It's a 5 dodge difference, right? Guess we try to make him not take the damage probably, right? Might be too slow though. It's probably too late. Let's just keep him there. Ow. So we do need to get this up eventually. If we can cloak their next volley, then we win, no? So let's let this guy just plug away at it. Alright. Alright. Rude. Nice dodge. Okay, so we win. So let's go fix that. Spooky, huh? Pair burst. That's interesting. I guess repair burst is only good against 2 power weapons, right? Because to put it online, you have to like... You have to get a buffer anyway. So it's only good against heavy lasers and Letos and stuff. Artemises, rather. It's not worth. God, should I go for more? This run is stressful. That looks like 3 and 4, right? It does look like 3 and 4. The thing is, like, this is forced, this is forced, this is forced, this is forced. I kind of like farming money to get the fucking things up before we have to take forced jumps. That might be bad. Let's measure this. I don't like any of this. I don't like being so close to the thing. Hard to measure it when I don't know where it is. Okay. So the middle of this over to... I mean, we can see where it is, right? Roughly. Alright, so it needs to be 180 or... It needs to be 180. It's not 180. Oh, God. 60? 180? Oh, my God. You might actually be pixel perfect. Because I had measured an 89, but I'm not sure if it's really 89. We could measure over here to see if it's 89 or not. To the center. Also to the center. To the center of one jump, to the center of the thing. Wait, what? Excuse me? Why is this 82? I thought it was 90. Oh wait, no, that's not what we're measuring. That's not the right thing. We're not measuring the right thing. Where's the fleet? Oh, we don't see the fleet, bro. Yeah, anyways, it's either 89 or 90, and if it's exactly 89, then 89 times 2 is exactly the number. 89 times 2 is exactly a fucking, you know, 178, so. Yeah. If it is live, it's pixel perfect live. Like pixel perfect, so I'm not gonna do that. Oh wait, I measured the wrong thing, didn't I? Oh, I measured the wrong thing. No, boys, we chillin'. I measured the wrong thing. 1, 2, 3. It's here. I measured the wrong thing. I thought it was live. Yeah, this looks like it'll be live. I don't know what I fucking measured. What did I even measure down here? I measured to the store to there. Why did I do that? This looks live as fuck. Yeah, 800. So 200, yeah? So way more than enough. And then that's another jump, right? La. Should be. Yeah. Wait, is it? No, that doesn't have to be another jump, does it? 200? No, because that's already 20 more. So 200 is 20 more than it needs to be. So 200 is 20 more than it needs to be. So this is 160 and change, but if you add 20, then it's 180 and change. Sorry, then it's 80 and change. Wait, but we need it to be 90? No, we need it to be 90, which is here. Anyways, 60, 70, 80? Hey, wait a minute. 60, 70, 80, we need it to be 90 though. No, 60, 70, 80. Excuse me? No, because it curves. Yeah, it's curving down. It's fine. It's fucking curving. Misplay? There's no misplay. I mean a miscalculation? Yeah, because this guy goes curves away. So 1, 2, 3 is live, then that's got to be 4 because of the curve. Yeah. Okay, let's go. This fucking run is so spooky. This fight? Oh, they're gonna make me work for it. Wait, I just pre-clicked the whole thing, don't I? Yeah, not really. No, I don't have enough damage. I could pre-cloak the BL2, but that's another weapon to deal with. Right? How does this work? Honestly, I think the correct play for this, I analyzed this whole fight. The correct play is like, you have to do like a single frame depower for like both weapons, but that's nearly impossible to do. So I think you just don't do a depower for the BL2. And then you... No, wait a minute. We depower for both. They'd fire at the same time. No, but if you don't... Wait, if they fire at the same time, then you're not pre-cloaking the thing. Oh, God. Wait, how do you even do this fight? How do we even do this? Okay, I'm going to look at what Mike wrote about this, because he did a whole analysis on it. I've also analyzed it on my own, but I don't really remember how it works. I don't know if it's actually in here, though. By starting weapons, your glaive can interrupt an unmanned mini beam before it finishes firing. Yeah, BL2 plus mini is like... Okay, here it is. Pre-cloak BL2 with mini beam. What does Mike say? Pre-cloaking with a near perfect toggle as ult-in on sensors is slightly better based on 50 tests of each. Otherwise, just toggle and cloak the BL2. Excuse me? Slightly better? Pre-cloaking with a near perfect toggle. I can do the near perfect toggle, that's fine, but I don't see how that's better. Oh, it is better, right? Because you... Okay. Because the mini beam always fires you. Okay, the minute... Never mind, it's fine. Because the mini beam always fires. No, it's not better. It doesn't work. Sorry, I'm not able to really explain what my thought process is here because I'm thinking about it. So it says this is not accurate. Mini pre-cloaking with a near perfect toggle as ult-in on sensors is slightly better, but that's only if you can swipe through weapons. But maybe we can kill the ship before the thing happens? How does that work? Okay, the heavy force is cloaking, so I'm toggling the thing. I guess I have to fucking do the thing because I forget what it is. Alright, so 12 seconds. We fire 22.5. And then we have a 0.24 second delay. Assuming we never leave weapons. Minus 10 seconds for cloak. So that's when the damage starts coming in. Whereas a BL2... Mike, come on. The BL2, the fastest it can get to you is... This is like the worst thing we could have seen, I think. I mean, I know the non-drone ship, of course. Time to player shields any size ship, NG Cruiser. We can use the NG Cruiser max, and then we can add time to it. So 1.4. We can add time to it because our weapons room is within inside the sprite of the NG shields by a decent margin. So 1.42 is the earliest. And then we can add, I think, eight frames or something. That's what I had seen. It's like 8 out of 60, which was like 6 out of 60. 8 out of 60. Come on. I think it's 8 frames, but I'll just call it 1.1. So what was the number here? 1.42. So 1.52 is the earliest it could ever land on you. So the earliest the BL2 could ever land on you is 12 plus 1.52. That's when the damage starts coming in. And we start firing at this time. Oh, can we actually do this? The difference being 0.78 seconds. Is that right? So we start firing now. The BL2 damage comes in now, the first shot. .78 seconds. And then, so as long as 3/4 of our swipe is done, it's dead, which we have death in that time. Or do we? The problem is we don't necessarily have death in that time if we start swiping from here. They do, they have 8 thing. So we can swipe from here to here. And kill them within 8. The thing is we have to kill them. We can't start in shields. I don't think we can interrupt the mini beam though, so there's no reason to. The toggle doesn't have to be that perfect. Because I don't think the mini beam gets interrupted because I mean I don't know what gets interrupted. There's 2 weapons that were doing 2 damage. So it's not clear that the mini beam is going to go down during its swipe. But the toggling doesn't need to be very tight because what was the threshold here? The threshold was 0.78 seconds, and I think we can kill the ship in around 0.56 or something, 0.6 maybe. But that leaves us 0.17 times 60. I mean, it leaves us this much time. Wait. It leaves us this many. Wait. It leaves us this much time, and then we have to divide by 6. Wow. Hold on a second. Wait, what am I doing? Alright, so we have set. Okay, so 0.78. And I think I figured out that usually it's like 55% of your swipe to kill. But it might be a little higher now because we have to start in we have to start like here to actually get the kill. We have to go this way. And we have to come down. So it's like maybe 60% of our swipe, but hopefully not. But let's just say it's 60% of our swipe. So it's going to be 0.6. So it's going to be dying in 0.6. Wow, and the difference is like fucking tiny, right? It's 0.78 minus 0.6 is 0.18, which is how many frames? 10 frames, yeah. And you lose 6 frames per depower. Per frame of depowering. Right. So it has to be like a frame perfect detoggle almost. But that's if you want the ship to die before its first shot lands on you. But you know, the first shot might land on us, but probably not. The problem is you have to man weapons, and then you don't have dodge with the Zoltan. And if you leave the weapons, then the whole timing thing doesn't work whatsoever. So maybe we don't toggle at all. I don't know. I'm so confused here, guys. I know nobody really knows what I'm talking about. This is like really niche bullshit. But it's like a huge. This is like, what is this fight? What I'm saying is we need a frame perfect toggle if we expect to kill this ship before the first shot lands on us. But we don't. I mean, the first shot landing exactly on weapons is pretty low, and that's only with the fastest direction. So usually the shot might not be coming from that direction anyway. So that leaves a little bit of time. So Bonne nuit. So I think we can just detoggle it. Yeah.
Fais gaffe, le chat est pas rentré, donc j'ai appelé, il est pas là, donc si tu vois que si tu veux l'appeler avant d'aller te coucher.
Ah.
Si jamais.
Il est parti quand? He wasn't here the whole time?
Il est parti quand
j'ai cherché Yasmine.
Ouais, un peu comme ça. Et Je vais me coucher et oublie pas de mettre un réveil pour le matin,
Bah oui.
au cas où si je suis pas réveillée.
Ok. T'inquiète, t'inquiète.
Et voilà, et il faut faire un goûter aussi pareil pour le clay demain, c'est la danse.
Ouais.
Moi là, j'ai dû monter dans son lit pour chanter les chansons, mais j'ai galéré.
Ah, t'as monté?
Ah,
I could have done it.
J'ai monté, ouais, vu que c'était moi, mais alors du coup, j'ai monté tout doucement comme ça.
Ouais.
Mais vraiment doucement, parce que je dois pas lever les bras trop.
Ouais.
Ça me tire partout. Du coup, j'ai mis genre 2 minutes 30 à monter dans son lit. C'était tellement long. Allez, bisous.
Bah, I can just wake up and do this stuff.
Ouais, bah oui, mais bon,
Ouais. Money. Yeah, I don't quite get this. Because it doesn't make sense. Because the problem is, if we don't pre-cloak, then cloaking is on the list for mini beam, and putting cloaking on the list on the mini beam list is really bad. If we don't pre-cloak the mini beam, okay. If we don't pre-cloak the mini beam, then cloaking is on the list, and cloaking being on the list means it often swipes into weapons. If we pre-cloak the entire thing, then that's the best way to do it in terms of something like a pre-cloak with a 1 frame or 2 frame detoggle is fine. But the problem with that is that to do the detoggle, I mean, we could use O2. We could try with an O2 timer. Just getting within a couple of frames with that is a little weird. And then if you do pre-cloak, then of course you're just tanking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 damage to the face. So I think maybe dodging is better. Just allowing cloaking to be on the smart targeting list, I guess. It's just like 1/4 of the time they 1/4 of 1/4. So 1 in 8 times they target cloaking, and then if they're targeting cloaking, it's like maybe 50-50. So 1 in 16 times they just drag right through weapons, and then you might just die right there. Like 1 in 16. But the benefit is that you don't have to tank the full shot. And the whole strat of like pre-cloaking the thing means that you have to go through weapons immediately. Sorry. The whole pre-cloaking thing is like, okay, basically the timing works out so that if you want the timing to be perfect so that you kill the ship before the BL2's shots can start landing on you, then you can't leave the weapons room. You have to be manning weapons the entire time. But if we don't leave the weapons room, then it's the Zoltan who's going to be doing the timer. And if the Zoltan does the timer, then we don't get the dodge from the Zoltan. But I guess if we cloak, then that's okay, sort of. I don't know what the best thing here is. Tanking 5 damage to the face when I'm sitting on this much health doesn't feel that great. So I think we actually just actively cloak it. And I do think we use the Zoltan, unless we want to try to use an O2 timer. It's just like getting within 2 frames of an O2 timer is a little bit sus. What does the O2 timer even look like for this? This is really an annoying fight. Sorry I can't explain things better. I'm just like right in the thick of it. Okay, so 46 to 25. That's pretty fucking stupid. Actually, not too bad. Because you can have them walking 3 rooms exactly, almost. Assuming it's accurate. But we will be getting a within a 2-frame toggle if we do it well. I'm not sure how we can do this well though. I can't get within 2 frames of walking a full tile because 25 frames after one tile is 27. I don't know where 2 frames of a tile looks like. So maybe we just lose the dodge. I mean, we have 60 dodge anyway. Or we keep the dodge and don't. Don't toggle. Because toggling takes weapons off the list, but half of the time when they hit cloaking, they swipe into weapons anyways. So it's only marginally better. I'm so confused. And then we get to keep all of our dodge, I guess. I don't know what the best play here is. If we get hit in weapons, like, they probably just murder us, honestly. I guess if we get hit in weapons, they have way too much DPS, so then we would just charge the repair bomb and keep that on, and then use that to be able to at least escape. That's kind of a thing. Okay. I don't know what to do. What does pure Zoltan treadmill look like here, actually? Huh. Maybe Zoltan treadmill is gonna be good. So 12. That might be better, actually. 12 seconds divided by 0.45. 26.6 tiles. Oh, what the hell? All right. So what's 2/3 of 0.45? 0.3 exactly? Really? So let's say we did 26 tiles, right? Then you have 0.3 seconds left. Okay, so 0.3 times 60 is exactly 18 frames. Maybe we can do that. It's probably the best play. Okay, we'll just do it like that then. So I think the best play is to use the Zoltan treadmill, do 26. Because this gives us something way easier to work with. 26 tiles. Now we lose a frame like every time we reposition, I think. Repositioning 12, 6, 12, 18. I don't know. I guess it's just easier to use the Zoltan, but then we just don't have the dodge. It's so shitty. I'm stalling here because I don't know what to do and I don't know how to do it. Not only do I not know what I want to do, I don't know how to do what I may want to do. Because this O2 timer number fucking sucks. If we use the O2 timer number, what the fuck was it? How can I get within a 2-frame toggle of 25? Maybe there's a secret special way to do this. Yeah, 25. We want it to be 20. Wait, 27, 28 frames? Yeah. You know what we can do? We can push this forward to make it easier. So instead of 46 tiles walked. Wait, no, we can't. Instead of 25, it would be great if it was 26 tiles walked. Sorry, 3 tiles walked. Exactly 3 tiles walked, which means we would have to delay by 2 frames though. But delaying by 2 frames would make the whole thing even worse. What if we delayed by... Right? Because every frame that we delay, let's say we delay by 5 frames, then we have to detoggle even earlier. Which we don't want that. If we just don't do a detoggle and don't do anything and just cloak, kind of solves a lot of problems, but... Wait a minute, what am I talking about? If we cloak under that, if we cloak under them, then we're not firing the glaive at all. So we have to pre-cloak, right? Because otherwise we're tanking every single shot through cloaking. Any of which can hit weapons. The only way to take the BL2 off before it fires is by pre-cloaking. Before it finishes firing is by pre-cloaking. Then we tank 5 to the face. But it's pretty good because you kill the ship before the second shot lands and maybe even before the first shot lands. So that's just how we have to do it. It's so fucking annoying, but let's do it. Really annoying to have to do this. Taking so much damage here. So I think it's the only way that really makes a lot of sense, though. I don't think we need to vent that much, actually. We'll see, though. No, we didn't. We can't stop manning those. So we cloaked at the beginning, so we can just wait 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever. We should get moving. I didn't want to go that way, but that's fine. Give me that power back. Let the O... Damn it, why are you venting through the O2? God damn it, this is so sloppy. This is really bad. This is so sloppy and really bad. Don't watch this. Okay, so now we have to do the nearly frame perfect thing, which we can do. I know how to do it. Let's use him as a thing. Make sure we're doing frame perfect toggles. Come on. He hasn't moved, right? He's right there. No. Still hasn't moved. Still hasn't moved. He still hasn't moved. That's it. Perfect frame. Now we go back. So we use the edge of his thing. Okay, you need to stay there. We use the edge of his bar as a measuring tool. Alright, you're just gonna see the top of my head here. We do toggle now, I think. Yeah. It might be 2 frames down, but 2 frames is fine. It's not my favorite, but it's worse than missing it. Better than missing it. Alright. Yeah, so there's 1 frame. I guess we could have gone a little farther. Next frame, it should be the next frame. Okay, 2 frame detoggle, perfect. And now we go through... Now we have to decide where we swipe, though. So the whole idea with this is that we kill the ship before the first shot lands, usually. Maybe we should try to at least incapacitate the weapons. In case it does hit us in weapons. Or you could say that we just go this way. And we are disrupting the mini beam, so I don't know. It might decide to go down. I don't know how that works. I guess it's 50-50 to see which one goes down. No, this always has to go down, but I don't know if that one stays up. I guess if we're not interrupting the mini beam, then it doesn't matter. So we want to go this way. Because basically, if we do this way, but then if his first shot happens to hit us in weapons, his first shot is not going to hit us in weapons before before we hit with them in weapons. I mean, it could. But if here's the thing: if his first shot happens to hit us in weapons before we hit them in weapons, no, before we kill the ship, then we definitely want the 3 damage to be in and not just 2 damage. So we do it like this. Come on. Okay. Rude. So the idea is that they die before the first shot hits us. Got him. But the only thing we had to dodge was the mini beam. That's sus, but okay. I think we couldn't have done that any better. I think, sort of, kind of. Let's make sure that we don't die here, though. We can always cycle through, I think. O2 is pretty low, but we didn't vent through it. Actually, we did vent through it. That's kind of sus. Repair bomb. Repair bomb will save us. Unironically. Fuck. It's alright, the repair bomb will unironically save us, yeah. We shouldn't be in the room necessarily, or should we? I have no idea. I guess we're fixing it on time. Very nice. Okay. Well, I'm glad we did it the way that we did it, despite having to take all the damage. Because if you cloak the BL2 and one of those shots hits you in weapons, you're dead. The only thing we had to tank was the mini beam, but you always have to tank the mini beam. There's no not tanking the mini beam. So in exchange, we took 3 extra damage. Why? We took 3 extra damage with the certainty, or the near certainty, that the ship would be dead before the BL2 had the opportunity to take off our weapons. But we paid a pretty heavy tax for that, of course. If we could just get the fucking cloaking 3, that would be great. Could they have drones? Come on, dude. They only have us. They only have this, though. Do they have anything else? I think a mini beam would show if it had a mini beam. So we can take this, maybe. Not the worst fight of all time. We need the money. If we get lucky, then we get free shit. Oh my god, let's go, dude. That's so good. Fuck. Yeah. Okay, I'm very happy with how the run is going, despite it being bad. I'm happy with the way that we've played it. Happy with the decisions we made. I'm definitely fucking nerved up, though. Oh god. Why did I take this? Please be nice to us. So we want to cloak, ideally at... The O2 is off here. The O2 is off it at 100%, so we can use a timer, which we will. We want to time 7.74. No, at 100% oxygen. $91, 112. Okay. We just stay here and we watch. And when it gets to 91, we walk one thing, 12 frames, and then go. Or cloak earlier if we have to. Hopefully we won't. That's fine. The 93, maybe we just pre-cloak this. It looks like they're going this way. Which could be here, it could be here. Can't really tell though. But letting it fire seems a bit sus. Although, even though we would prefer to wait a bit longer, let's just cloak. So it might get a pot shot in on us. I hope it doesn't, but we didn't have much of a choice. We could have delayed a bit longer, but then we would have had to cloak, actively cloak with 80%. Which I did not want to do. Oh god, the pot shot? Not into weapons, not into weapons, don't do it. Not into weapons, not into weapons, huge. Okay, I was gonna say we can steal power from weapons to dodge, but we can't. It's already firing. Nice dodge, we hit it anyways. Okay, double rewards. What a run, man. It's kind of annoying. Can't break look it. So we just run over there with toggle in case it does the thing. I guess we dump some out, some O2 here. Okay. Okay. Doesn't have to be too precise here. We could probably just detoggle now. Let's do it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. And then we always cloak no matter what. Didn't fire, that's good. Butters is not welcome. Okay, the money is good. Everything is good. Everything is fine. Let's just not see asteroid fields. And if we do, we might have to buy a buffer. If we see asteroid field, I think we just smash the weapons buffer. You just commit. Not only that, the weapons buffer is kind of okay. Because you can like pre-fire. Oh, that's right. We can, yeah. For any 2 damage shots, we can just pre-fire into any system we want. Pre-fire this into wherever it needs to go. So we get immediate weapons buffer value, so that's kind of cool. But let's try to go to a store and get hacking or something. Free stuff is amazing. No bad jumps is amazing. So far, everything is fucking awesome. That BL2 mini beam ship easily could have killed us if we hadn't played it the way we did. I'm so glad we took the 5 damage instead of risked anything at all. Dope. It might even be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This sector is perfect. It couldn't. I mean, a lot of fights. A lot of dangerous fights, but they all went well. We go here, here, here. Maybe a Fort Shields. Probably a Fort Shields, actually. We just tank the heavy laser here, maybe. It's fine. $95 because this shit sells for how. Oh, we have a lot of shit to sell. Oh my god. Wait a minute. We have enough stuff to sell to get shields, so maybe the most prudent play would be to go to the store now. Something like 1, 2, 3, 4. Imagine dying to the next jump because we didn't go to the store. We have cloaking 3. But we also have a lot of sellables, and we're like in the clear for a really good run. Way of financially ahead. We could lose a jump. We can afford to lose a jump here, yeah. It feels bad, like it feels bad to do it, but so something like 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4. Instead of risking taking just dying in the next jump, which is always a non-zero possibility. But how much? What do we have to sell though for shields? This is 25, putting us up 5 scrap shy. This sells for 20. So we're in the clear for anything. What about shields plus hacking? What about shields plus a 1 power weapon? That'll be an extra 50, so 125, 175. Shields plus a 1 power weapon. 25, 35, 45, 55, 60. So 60, so we're at 155, and we would need 15 more scrap for that. No, 155, 65, 75. Wait, how much are we at? 20? Okay. 25, 35, 40, 50, 60, 60, 195, 155. Yeah, 155. 175 for the one power weapon. So 20 more scrap. So you could go here, 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 here. If you're thinking that we want to get a weapon and shields. We can definitely die next jump, right? In theory. Definitely, right? Now we just go. You can always die without shields. Nice. And we could maybe come back for the battery or something. I mean, it's live, right? Looks kind of live. I guess we could check to be sure. We should check. We should always check. With Stealth B, you don't fuck around. You have to check. I think this is one of the better Stealth B runs I've played. In terms of how well I've played. I'm pretty happy with it. And even like the two frame detoggle with the mini beam strat, the mini beam, we got the 2 frame detoggle, which is actually the perfect detoggle. A 1 frame is a better detoggle, but the thing is, if you allow it to get the 1 frame, then there's a non-zero possibility of you flubbing it, accidentally getting a 2 frame detoggle, which can happen, you know. I mean, it's pretty common. Like I think I calculated like 1 in every 5 of my things was a 2 frame detoggle. So it's actually better to leave yourself that 2 frame window, because you're leaving a grace period if your toggle is sloppy. It's actually like really important to do that. So that was perfect. I don't think we could have played that fight any better, really. So 90 and change. Yeah, okay. Did I even have print screen on? I didn't. That's fine. When I had print screen, I didn't have screen share on. It's okay. Okay, cool. So we're always going back to the store, so we might as well just hit this jump, unless we're scared of dying. But in Sector 1 with shields, I don't think we're scared of dying. I just want to see how much money we have. I mean, maybe we get 20 scrap, we can buy the battery. Maybe we get less than 20 scrap, and then we decide to buy some health or something. I think the battery for 20 is worth not healing up for. Oh. Well, we can definitely take it because of our shields. Also, probably getting 20 scrap, for the record. What a joke, dude. So we just wait. We do the same thing we did before. 91, 112. Four, 3, 2, 1, 91, 1. 12 or whatever. Cloak. Swipe this way. Kill the ship. Oh, we can just tank the beam, right? I could swipe this way, but there's a chance that I fuck it up, and if I fuck it up, then we tank this to the face. Like, this swipe is a little bit technical. I'm not sure. Let's just do it this way. Because taking the fire beam swipe is not the worst. It doesn't take the weapons down or anything. Also, this thing is really slow. It's a very slow drone, so. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, let's just go this way. Check. Come on! Huge. So now we have to decide if we want the battery or if we want to like try to get hacking soon, you know. Getting hacking soon would be good. On the other hand, the battery helps hacking show up by like a considerable margin. It's also useful for us. It allows us to get shields up easier. Maybe we don't get it though. Because I don't feel super comfortable like healing up and getting the battery, getting really low on scrap, and then seeing an early store and not affording hacking. But I mean, how many things are in the pool? Let's just figure this out. So we bought shields. There's teleporter. I don't think this is going to be exactly accurate, but okay, teleporter, battery, hacking, MC drones. Wait. Okay, what are the optional systems? We already have cloaking. There should be 5 of them, so there's four left. Teleporter, drones, MC, and hacking. Okay. Then there's battery, and there's health bay. So 1 in 6. So now battery takes up a full slot though. At what percentage rate? I don't know. What happens if you don't? What happens if you take up the battery slot and they're offering 2 systems or what? You take up the battery slot, then they might offer like a med bay, like clone bay, and 2 systems, right? Yeah, the battery. I'm sure somebody's mathed this out before. Let's just grab it. Let's not heal though. Baiting? If I didn't do it there, I'm not going to do it here, right? Okay, Mantis. Hopefully we don't get an early store, but it's fine. I mean, entering Sector 3 like this is completely fine. We're entering Sector 2, so... I'm not that desperate for a store. Let's farm. Also easy farming for the win. We pre-cloak? Not really, right? No, we pre-cloak. We can get our 1 shield bubble up pretty quickly, right? Yeah, of course. Fast enough for that. Because he just has to walk into here and then get the shields up. That's not going to fire for a while, and then it dies. Rude. Okay. Love it. I love this run. I'm on fire today. I'm on fire. Why am I? We have the battery. I forgot we had the battery, of course. The main benefit of the battery is forcing hacking to show up. Let's be real here. If I forget that I have it, it's not a big deal. Yo. Okay. So you definitely want to see every store. Go here, go here, go here. See all of that. Definitely see that. If we keep farming, we might not be able to see a store later. But I still need to farm to make the money. I don't know. Let's just be greedy. If we miss the store, it's kind of okay. We just get shields up, and we're very happy with that. Next sector with shields up, chilling, having the whole sector to find something, have 2 whole sectors to find something. We're doing completely fine. Like, I think farming is just good. You get yourself super safe for sector 3. And then even if you don't find something in sector 3, I mean, you've just got this jacked ship. You can get your shields up, engines up. You're still killing at least half of the ships in sector 4, you know, most of the time. And you don't need to kill the ships in sector 4 because you've amassed all the money from sector 3. You get a shit ton of money in sector 3, and then you just have, you can avoid fights and just find the store. Yeah, I don't think finding the store of the sector is actually that important. It's nice, but it's not necessary. Oh shit, I almost forgot to pre-cloak. Jesus Christ. That would have been really bad. How's the run? Really good, really good. Very early, interesting early sector with some unmanned BL2 heavy mini beam fight that I pre-cloaked the whole thing. Yeah, you have to. I would say you have to watch it, but I don't think anybody who was even watching it knew what I was talking about. It's like this stuff where it's like if you haven't gone in and like looked at the math and the increments and all of the things, then you don't really understand why. But I think I spent about 30 minutes deciding what to do. Literally just deciding how do we approach this fight. So we tanked 5 damage to the face. We tanked the full mini beam swipe and the BL2. But we killed the ship before the first BL2 shot landed, which is the strat. Yeah, I'm happy with the run. I'm on fire here. I'm on fire. And we're really strong. Mid sector 2 with shields already and a bunch of money. Just very good run. Not seeing the store though. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's kind of okay. We could just go 4 though. 1, 2. We should just go forward. I said I want to farm and I do, but I do want to see the store. I guess we take this on. Yeah, the Mantis is chilling. Running away, huh? Oh really? We let that hit? Okay, fine. Yeah, we're so rich. Like by this time of the run, I might be affording shields and picking it up. Having already we purchased the shields and the battery in Sector 1. Like, this run is just very good. But the reason it's an interesting run is because there were some really dangerous spots that I made like really kind of clutch decisions in. And the micro was good too. That BL2 mini beam ship can just end you. So the normal thing that the normal person would do, we had a level 2 cloaking, would probably just cloak the BL2, which saves you more damage, of course. But then you have to fade 3 shots into weapons under cloak, which is 3 shots. It's like an independent check of 6, at best 6% each time. So, and then you get hit weapons, BL2, mini beam, you just die. So by playing it correctly, we were able to save ourselves a percentage of something like, what is it? Something like 94. Cubed. Yeah. There it is. That's actually insane. Yeah, so in 10% of the time, but because we played that fight correctly, we saved ourselves 10% like equity or something. Like 10% of the time, you just get hit by the BL2 through cloaking, if you play it the way most people do. And then, how much did you get Sector 1? A bunch. So, so basically, you're just 10% chance to die there. You get hidden weapons there, you're completely fucking toast. Yeah, I did do the 2-frame toggle, but it wasn't gonna work for the mini beam. Basically, I think that only works. I ended up not swiping through weapons at the beginning for a number of reasons, but I think it's usually for like a mini beam and a heavy laser, a mini beam and a 1-power weapon. You want to do that, right? But the problem is it's a BL2 and a mini beam. So the reason I didn't do that is I wasn't quite sure what would happen, but I'm pretty sure the BL2 just goes down and the mini beam keeps firing. In other words, you can't take the mini beam off before it finishes firing because you're only doing 2 damage into a 3 damage system. Unless it like interrupts the beam somehow and it drops down and comes back up, but I wasn't sure if that was gonna work, right? So we didn't do it that way. Yeah, I can't take it offline. But we did do a 2-frame detoggle using the Zoltan, just like in Mike's video. Because the detoggle time was very, very important because we wanted to make sure the ship died before the first BL2 shot lands on us. And the timing for that is extraordinarily tight. Like if you do a loose 4 or 5 frame detoggle, then the first BL2 shot usually lands on you. And then you're in a world of pain if that hits weapons. So we did everything right, I think. But yeah, it was like that video, but a different sort of scenario because the mini beam couldn't actually come offline at all. But doing the detoggle still was important because of the timing. Because of needing the ship to, because I needed the ship to die basically before the BL2 first shot landed on us. And it did. The ship exploded before the first BL2 shot landed on us because the toggling was tight. Alright, so we're taking the sun. We're hoping for a fucking storm. What ship was it? I don't know. It was like one of those pirate cruisers. I don't know what they're called. Those little tiny ships, you know, little pirate cruiser thing that had BL2. It had a BL2 and a mini beam. And like, how much health did it have? I don't know how much health it had exactly. Doesn't matter though. Keep this off to charge the thing. It would be nice to like leave before the ship, you know. Yeah, the scout. It was like a pirate scout. Yeah, I mean, you can watch the VOD if you're interested. Of course, the VOD, I have to publish the VODs actually. Fuck, I always forget to do that shit. Twitch forces me to publish the VOD because they don't like to manually publish it because I keep like breaking copyright on the fucking I keep like breaking copyright law by playing music and shit. And I keep setting it to have automatic thing, automatic publishing, and then they keep like unautomatic publishing it. They're like, oh, but copyright, we need you to look at your VODs before you publish them. It's like, okay. I can't publish the one I'm currently doing, that's fine. Publish! Okay. Just through talking about it? Yeah, I talked about it forever. Because there's so many options, like, you can swipe through weapons first, swipe through shields first, you can pre-cloak the whole thing, you can cloak the BL2, you can cloak the BL2 with a detoggle, you can cloak the BL2 with a detoggle without a detoggle. But yeah, it's a niche thing because the BL2 and the mini beam fire together. So it's not like a scenario where it's like a heavy beam, where it's like a heavy laser mini beam, where you might just not detoggle the heavy laser because you need to have that one or two frame detoggle for the mini beam. So then you would just not do a detoggle for the heavy laser, and then you would do a 1 or 2 frame detoggle for the mini beam. But we couldn't. The mini beam and the BL2 fire at the same time, so it was not the same thing. It wasn't the same fight as in the video, so the strat had to be different. Annoying to find that ship? More than annoying, it's fucking horrifying. Good thing I kept the thing charging the whole time. There's the star. Diving for the star, huh? Versus 1, 2, 3, get the hell out. Diving with hacking money, diving with money for a weapon. Diving is a bit annoying, but it's a thing that people do sometimes. Dive is worth if hacking. It's worth if hacking, indeed. If only I could know what the store had before I got there. I think it's worth if hacking, it's worth if any sort of weapon. And even if no sort of weapon, then you still get to heal up a whole bunch. Get your engines up, maybe the shields too. Engines, health. And just get really, really janky buff for the dive. So I think we just go. Janky buff, I don't know, I just made that up, but okay. Alright, we bought the battery, we did everything we could to make it show up, it didn't show up. Is this a combat drone? It is. Can I afford it? Yes. Do I buy it? Yes. Although it's not, I'm not thrilled about buying it because I wanted to prepare for the dive a little bit better. I mean, it's improvement for the next sector. But do we need it? That's the thing, we don't need that yet, right? It is a lot of improvement. This is the kind of purchase I usually make in Sector 3 when I'm entering Sector 4 as a way to kill 3 shielded ships, because I can kill 2 shielded ships. I can just get shields up, and the benefit of shields and a bar of engines is that I can get shields, I can get a bar of engines, I can get help. And then I'm pretty safe next sector. The downside is if I don't find anything at all next sector, then I'm in a tough spot. Whereas this secures Sector 4. Cheaper than getting a weapon up. Yeah, I don't have any problem with it. It's nice. It's just not really what I wanted to see when I'm diving. Because it doesn't help the dive. But I think we can buy it. I think we just take it. Drone parts are important if you want hacking. Yeah, I mean, I don't need hacking now, though. Like, I'm happy to burn through all these drone parts to make me safer in fights, and then find hacking and buy drone parts. Literally not a problem. Oh my god, we get both. Which means we get time to improve our ship. If it's a Leto, oh, they're not manning it, it's fine. Never mind. You not see that before? Not see what before? Oh, that I had that jump? I'm confused. What are you asking about? I don't think I've ever been in a spot where I had enough money to buy both shields and a combat drone before Sector 3. No, I didn't measure it to see if that jump was available. I only measure stuff when it's like really important. Okay, we kill it. Right, it wasn't going to change what my plan was or wasn't, it just made my plan better. Like, I'll measure the stuff if my decision is going to hinge upon whether or not, like, if there's a decision to be made on it, then I'll measure it. But if there's no decision available, then no, whatever. So we have enough for engines at least if we want that, but we should probably go and check what we get here first. All this free money is nice. Trying to give me a weapon? No, I want the money. I want the money now. It's just so much more important to, you know, be safe for the dive. Whether that means getting engines up or a buffer on shields, not quite sure. Probably a buffer on shields, although I mean it does delay. I mean, no, engines is pretty good, right? Because with 2 engines, sometimes you get hit twice. I'll just buy engines, it's cheap as balls. The only downside of engines is it delays my shields upgrade for next sector, but faster run and more dodge. Yeah, it's true. It's more dodge for the ASB. It's definitely better now. It's just for next sector, this having paid for the engines is weird when I really want to get shield up as soon as I can, but I think we just do it for the dive. Sometimes the ASB fires twice at you. If it has really fast timing, yeah, it's relatively unlikely, but it can hit twice with engines too. 2 fights. Yeah, 2 or 3 probably. Well, I'm glad we took this. We just tank the ASB maybe. Depends on where this is landing. We could also cloak this and the ASB as well with level 3. It's going for piloting. Just cloak it. Right? Yeah, I think if it's going for piloting, we definitely cloak it. And we might get the ASB as well. Oh, really? Should be all of it though, right? Yeah. And then we get to turn this off, which is good. I think 1 versus 2 damage here doesn't really matter, right? Nice. Cloak will stop ASB? Sure if that's guaranteed, but... certainly not guaranteed. Ow. I think it does pretty often. I think the latest the ASB can fire is at 30 seconds. I think it's between 20 and 30, so... if you cloak at 10 seconds for 15 seconds, that's 25, so... But it's more than 10, like 11, 12-ish. It's like... It's more than 50% to cloak the ASB, certainly probably like 75% maybe even. Oh. Zoltan or Rebel? How do you know which flak bits are going to hit? You don't. Yeah, the autos are really tough. And we have the combat drone for the Zoltan shield stuff, so I think we go there. Plus, we also kind of want hacking. But the combat drone is going to help with the Zoltans for sure. Yeah, we don't want to fight auto ships with two drones. That's definitely not what I want to do. I'm still wondering if this was the best play, because the alternative was level 2 shields. But I don't think it's clear, because this protects me. Like there is the one thing where you go to the next sector and somehow can't improve, and then you're definitely wishing that you had bought that. So at least we protected ourselves from sector 4 and 5 scaling issues. But I think shields probably make you more immediately safe, most likely. Let's go this way. Split autos? Oh yeah, those are fucking awful. Take forever to kill. Do I pre-click it now? Probably, right? Five? That's nice. Iron will be annoying? Yeah, whatever. I don't really care which weapon goes offline, I just want one of them to go offline. Ah, we get to cloak it anyways. Hee hee hee. Nice dodge, dude. Glad skin, glad skin. Dirt, 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 dirt. I'm not buying a buffer when hacking is still on the table. What the hell is this? Let's just go forward. Push forward. We don't want asteroids. We don't want that either. Okay, we see a store. We love it. Kind of annoying. Oh, we can do 2 damage. If not 3 damage. Well, not 3, but... Drag will take the BL2 offline. Oh, the drag will take both offline, right? Because somebody's going to go in to fix it, and then they'll both go offline. That's pretty sick. I think we have to actively cloak this, though. Because by the time this guy goes in the room... I mean, this one might just go offline, though. With the 1 damage, this goes offline, and then the guy walks in, and that's... yeah. Drag will do 2? Yeah. Oh, no, so we are getting hit with this, maybe. Yeah, we might get hit with that, actually. It's fine, though. The drag will do 2, but as soon as the Zoltan goes into the room, we want the Zoltan to go into the room. They will. As soon as the Zoltan goes into the room, it turns off the missile. But yeah, I screwed up. I don't think we should have pre-cloaked it. Come on. You know what? We actually just want the weapons to get hit and nothing else, right? Yeah. Because then this guy goes in. I think we get hit with the missile though. Feels bad. Oh my god. Is that a... Is that a... Oh yeah, this went back on because it's a fucking Artemis. Look at that. Aren't they special? And I know it's an Artemis because otherwise they would have fired a long time ago. Well... That's annoying, actually. We have cloaking available? Okay. Let's fucking go, boys. I was gonna power up engines for that, but then I didn't. I flubbed it. Ah! I flubbed that too. I flubbed up everything. It's fine though. We're still good. We are still good. Really flubbed a depower. But they don't have time. It's over. That's why you insta-cloak? Insta-cloak? What? So we can go here, 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 here. Or we can go here, 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 here. But if there's 2 stores, and there are 2 stores, I mean, it might be better to go here, 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 here. Like the same setup, except better, right? Yeah, much better. Oh wait, I got a cloak. Keep forgetting to cloak, guys. That guy. Oh, because the piloting's over there. That's alright, it goes offline, right? Oh no, we hit the wrong thing. Oh my god. It was the same layout, so I did the same swipe, but I didn't notice it was a different, you know, the same ship, but different positioning of everything. 7.5 seconds for you to kill guns after cloak, and 2.5-ish for Zoltan to run around. Yeah, but you don't have to insta-cloak for that. You can cloak later. You just have to cloak before they do anything. Because as long as you cloak before they fire anything, you're still firing at a 7.5 effective. But yeah. I assume by insta cloak you just meant pre-cloak, right? And cloak isn't there to block the burst? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh yeah, good question. Good question. No, I think you're right, yeah. Because then if we say we cloak really late, then we have 15 seconds of cloaking, and then they fire immediately once you're out of cloaking. Versus cloaking immediately, and then they fire later. Yeah, totally. Nice sector layout. Nice, they're doing this so we can just pre-cloak. Just pre-cloak the whole thing. Lots of one-shielders, yeah. Although I have the antidote for that. I have the counter to the two shielders. I mean, of course, the benefit of one shield is doing 3 damage into weapons, and not 2. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh gosh. I didn't have to do a detoggle for this because I was already detoggled. Ah, yeah, I was detoggled for both of them. Love it. We have to do a weapons hack here. With the 2 power too. What the hell? Cloak is always annoying. Super annoying. Oh no, I should have kept the shield bubble up. What am I doing? I don't know. I actually don't know what I'm doing. Nice dodge though. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. 85 dodge, man. 85 is pretty legit. I haven't analyzed this fight, but the weapons hack feels like it's very, very, very likely to be better. I'm gonna go ahead and pop a combat drone as well. Training on the ship is hard? Yeah, it really is. But by the time you need training, it usually doesn't matter. I mean... like... you're just so strong by the time it matters, mostly. No, I mean, okay. I mean, it would be nice to train early. You can't train early, but by the time you can train, it's like you have shields. So you're already kind of... don't need the training that much, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay. I should have swiped or what? Oh, I don't have the combat drone ready. Should I just swipe anyway? Because I need this dodge, but I guess we're getting cloaking here. Let's just hold off. It's just that this might fire. I don't know. It's kind of annoying. But we have cloaking. We can fire that with cloaking. Well, I guess we're cloaking this though. So if I cloak for 3 now, then I would have to steal power from cloaking and hacking to turn this back online. But I can't leave the weapons, so we cloak for 2. Oh! I was gonna use the combat drone. Whoops. Oh well. I guess I pre-fired it. Whoops. I had a run on this where I got a mantis with weapons level 2. Nice. Safe from the mini beam? Oh yeah. You got one early? Wait, I don't understand. Oh, you mean level 2 is in like the first bar, right? Okay, that went down. That's pretty good actually. I guess level 2 then, or level 3 is fine now. Oh no, he's swapped. Okay, level 2 is good. Then we can keep this power bar, and then this guy can. This power bar is floating. That means that this guy can go steal what from this, and then he can go back in there if he wants to, and then he can put shields back on or something. We'll see. Easy dodge. We can also make it last longer if we want to. I don't know if we should have done that. 15 rather than 10. Alright, okay. In the early game, that's crazy. Usually don't find free crew with any sort of training, I feel like in mid, like level sectors 1 or 2. Nice, this is ready. So this Zoltan is doing fucking work. The battery's back though. Some runs you don't get crew at all, that's for sure. I guess I should do a D power. Would love to run to engines. I don't think we have time though. How much time do we have? This is 5 seconds, right? There's no manning. 5 seconds, so that's like 4 seconds. 4 seconds, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 3 seconds. 3 seconds, 3, 4, 5 seconds. 5 seconds, 5 seconds. It's close. Wants to crew early more than a lot of others, definitely. No, we only have to get to the weapons room actually, right? No, I'm trying to go there so that I can man it, right? Oh, so I wanted to do a detoggle. Of course, I can't do a detoggle because the power is out of hacking now, so I can't see anything if I don't have vision. Okay, so this is like a quarter of the, like 1/4 of the way up, right? Or like 4 out of 5, whatever. It's 5 seconds, so it's like at least a second to my shields. It's more, it's like 1.4. So, that's not true. No, it's not. It's like 1.5. So 1.5. So it fires in 4. It lands in like 5-ish seconds, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a half. 0.4, 5, 6, 3 seconds. It's pretty sus. Whatever, we just don't man it. Man speed, you get close to 100% with an early NG? Yeah, absolutely. Come on. Fired together, interesting. Alright, boys. Help. Oh god. I guess we have to fire now. He's going for weapons, maybe? Not going for weapons, he's going for weapons. Going for shields, okay. Okay. Alright. It's still not dead. It can be dead with a combat drone, yeah? Hopefully we have time. Getting tired of this fight. Timing looks maybe okay. There we go. Thank you, combat drone. You finally did something. That's why level 2 hacking is pretty good. Which we can now afford. Yeah, that was a little bit rough. Jones, let's go. The cloaking? Yeah, I mean, we'd have just, yeah, we would have killed it. We'd have hacked shields and killed it. Which maybe we should have done anyway, actually. Might have taken less damage. Okay, nothing to buy, nothing to sell. Just some health and drum parts. Yeah, for the one shot, exactly. Pulsar into dive, lovely. The weapons hack, probably. Yeah. We really need to protect the weapons here, so I don't think I'm gonna drop shields. Love Pulsar on Stealth A. Why is that? Yeah. I could drop shields here, but that increased the chances of them hitting weapons. But I guess if they hit, if they hit weapons, we still have the cloak hack cycle, so... Maybe you do depower? Nice. Wait, did his thing go down? Hell yeah. It's over, right? Yeah, it's over. Lucky hits. Fast guns and kill them fast, yeah. No, definitely. If you can get a volley off before they pulsarize you, it's pretty good. Yeah, the pulsar was nice to us. And mean to them, for that matter. I don't think we necessarily need a hack, but maybe. It's kind of annoying. Venting through O2 is sus because if we get hit in O2 with a breach, it's a bit bad. But I guess we have time to fix it all. We're at like 100% O2, so it should be okay. Yeah, their guns are chilling. I guess I'm not sure we get out of here before they fire though, so maybe we need to hack them. I guess we can just look. Um, 39.6. So 39.6 minus 15. Yeah, they fire. You could try to actively cloak, but that feels a bit sus. Plus, we usually have to cloak anyways before then. Or do we? The ASP, wait, the ASP is between 20 and 30? Let's just hack. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's a shit ton of shots. I don't want to cloak through that. Damn it. My engines weren't up. That's bad. That's bad. That's a bad thing to do. Sluggy. take your time. That's often my problem too if I'm not playing this ship. And I definitely don't have a problem with that with this ship though, I take it seriously. Other ships, sometimes I don't take them so seriously and then I get punished. We go with the stealth B motor. Track them as you move in to engage. We're really low on power, but otherwise doing quite well here. Combat drone hasn't done much, but it was there as a safety net. We ended up finally hacking. We ended up with the hacking, so it's okay. Wish you had 2 shields. 2 shields would be nice. Doesn't matter most of the time, but against ship with drones, it kind of matters. Hence, most of the time, doesn't. Some of the time, it does. Da, da, da. But yeah, I mean, we explicitly made the choice between shields and the combat drone. Can't train with border drones? Train, I've definitely done that. Oh yeah, if we had shields, you mean? Where you, like, kill all of them first? You just, there's like 3 of them, you just kill them. Speed hack helps. I want shields, but I also really want power. Let's buy the power first. Get in there, rocket boy, rocket boy. Actually, put that up probably. Never mind, doesn't matter. Up, 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 up. O2? No, you. Not a one-shot. It's fine. We had plenty of time for 2 volleys. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Don't do it. He did it. %. Help! Bow blue. Now we can get shield up. Let's check the store first, I guess. Probably buy a weapon over shields. Defense drone over shields. Oh. Dangler. Defense drone over shields is interesting. It's useful versus some fights. I don't really care though. Should get shield up. Have your rock crew pose as the Capitan. Oh no, store. Whatever, your store sucks anyways. I ain't mad. I guess I'm mad that I chose that when I could have been something better maybe, but I don't know. I'm still not bad, man. You can't make me mad. Should we try it? Maybe not so much. I could, but it sounds like a lot of work. So let's go ahead and not do that. Waiting for all the bombs plus the ion intruders to all die before training seems like not something I want to do. Yeah. Chill, chill, we're chilling now, we're chilling, chilling, chilling now. Stop it. Yeah. Ha! You can't get me. Got him. Coffin ship. I don't know who coined the term coffin ship, but I like it. Medbay. Come on, man. We're just gonna waste drone parts because this one's really easy without. In fact, wait, we can just train here. Let's train. The easiest ship to crew kill? Oh yeah, for sure. Like cat, did I get one stuck in there? Ha ha ha. Okay. Now we train. Ba-ding, 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 ba-ding. And turn this shit off. Close it. Make it go faster. I buy power? Did I buy power? I definitely did. Bang, ba-ding. Could trade shields, of course. No, I cannot trade shields. Never mind. What does your salary look like? Okay. Let's stop. It's starting to give me a fucking headache. Oh, this guy can run. I'm gonna turn down the sound. For some reason my brain just got like really hypersensitive. Yeah, they can run, right? Sort of a problem. We have a bunch of crew though. Or just hack them in piloting or something if they ran, I guess. They're not running, thank you. Alright, Let's see the store. Slock, no, ignore. Rescue. Yeah. Store. Dangler is back with some training now. Battery charger. Flak 2. Don't mind if I do. It's a good find. It's not going to be active for a while, but don't mind. I guess I just have to hack weapons here, most likely. Just really annoying. Level 2 hacking, please. Don't have power for anything. Should have walked him through. Oh gosh. Nice. Should I pre-cloak it, or is that gonna be too long? 15 seconds? More than 15 seconds, right? No, it's ready in 15, right? Less than 15. I mean, I guess I can actively cloak with 3 engines. I should have hacked earlier? I should have, right? Not really sure how that works. I think you might have to hack as soon as it comes off cooldown. Actionally. I just do it wrong every time. That's my issue. I don't know how to fucking do it. Can I have more power, please? Whoa! Boarding drone, combat 2 drone. I'll go NG, just because it's easier. Is it easier? Oh my god. Jerks. Slock dog. The fighter. The warrior. The man. The legend. Da da. $95 dodge is relatively good. It's pretty nice. You get hit so rarely through cloaking that it's kind of a non-issue. Just like some chip damage from time to time. Fuck, I should run around stealing power from stuff, right? Run around the ship, the Zoltan walk. This is the real Zoltan treadmill, man. He does the big circle. Just passing through. I got some power to collect over here. And here we are again where we could just pre-cloak it. But we don't have to, so it's not. Bum, bum, bum. And off we go again. with stealing the power from the things. Maybe I should just leave a guy in that room. The Zoltan's really busy with his bullshit. Da, 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 da. Wait, really? Are we good? Are we fucking good here, dude? Uh-oh, we ain't good. Maybe we are. Ow! 1 damage. It's acceptable. Of course, the fucking Zoltan's the one with the training. Bro. Nice dodge. How annoying. I need to buy fucking power so I don't need to rely on this guy. Okay. Fights will be a lot easier if everything can be powered. Let's see the store. Yeah. What do you got? 1 power weapons, maybe? 2 power weapons? I don't think so. Drone recovery arm, bro? That's cute. Anti-drone as well, huh? Let's get rid of that. Let's also get rid of that. Let's buy this. Let's maybe buy that. Sector 5. Let's just do it for fun. It's not necessarily a good play, but I like it. I fucking like it. What can I say? Full heal. Alright. No fuel for you. I'm using my fuel, man. I need it. Okay. Save the NG. Why Shing with no crew loss? Alright, you go to the doors. You go here. This guy can hang out in here. What is he good at? He's good at weapons. What is this guy good at? Nothing. He's good at being a little bitch. He's a fucking expert at that, actually. But hanging around and being like, why do I always have to make weapons all the time? You know what? You don't have to. It's over. NG's making love sweet loving. Attempt to download. Now we can just spam drones, like right now, for example. Or no, you don't want to do that? Okay, that's fine. Well, at least he's our support drone buddy who just hangs out over there, looking cute. Yeah, gets to hang out looking cute. Oops. Oh, and I get to do things for free too. Like, I get to take the ship down without spending a drone part, in theory. Oh, baby. Ha ha! Now you can't hurt me, little bitch. Saved a drone. Saved a drone. Just don't get hit. I got the DRA, dude. That's what I'm saying, dude. Don't hit it. Nice. With the DRA, we've been chilling here. We ice cream, boys. Hit him again for good measure, and then I'll focus on the left side. Put it in, put it in. Don't miss. Oh shit, it's alright. Don't hit him. Oh my god, so close. Move away, move away. Move away from there. It is dangerous. No drone part usage at all. 10? Is it gonna say 11? It better fucking say 11 when I jump next. 11! We're just gonna hack this one. I don't want to deal with that nonsense. It's doable. You can, like, you know, power it up, depower it, power it up, depower it, power it up, depower it. To save a drone when I have 10? I'm good, thanks. I'm all good with that. Like when you do playing NGA early Sector 1 fights with the fucking thing, and you're like, the micro. Not my cup of tea. Okay. Eventually I would like to get perfect dodge. More power in the flock up, but let's keep visiting stores with money if we can. Yeah. Let's just one-shot it. I'm tired. We did our proof of concept zero drone part fight. It was that's what it was. It was a proof of concept. I'm not tying myself down to any sort of pre-igniter for the flak. That would be nice. Spending with flak is so fucking good because I think it has the shortest. Delay, firing delay of any weapon. It's like very fast. Let's take a look what it is. Delay between shots. Does it say the firing delay right there? Like BL2, for example, 0.14. Heavy laser, 0.18. What does a Leto look like? Just, you know, for reference. Leto, 0.16. Most weapons are around that. And the Flaky Dacky? Really? I could have sworn it's faster than that. It feels a lot faster than that. Are they just fucking with me? What? It feels so much faster than other weapons. Is it just me or... Maybe it's because they all fire at once. Maybe that's why. They all fire at once, so you... Yeah. Whereas with you're using like a BL1 or something, not only is it faster, but they all fire at once, which is the main thing. The one shot, yeah. But it is indeed faster. It's just not as faster as my brain told me it was. Defense 2 could be purchased. They're all free to run at this point. Still don't think I'm interested in any of this. Unless you're trying to kill the flagship or something, but... Flag and double glaive with a pre-gunner. I've done it, my friend. I think I have at least. NG Genji? Genji Ginger? Wait, did we get an NG? We did. We got an NG. Defense 2. Do we need it? Do we want it? It doesn't do a lot. And we don't really have a slot for it. So maybe no. Let's just start getting our glaive online here. Don't need? Yeah, we definitely don't need. Like, I might use it in, like, phase 1 of the flagship or something, but... Save for something else? Yeah, just putting this online, honestly. We don't need anything else. Not sure what? Nothing. I'm like a heavy laser, maybe? Or a one-shot. I mean, I'm obviously going to buy a one-shot if we find, like, a one-shot. I have cloak? Yeah, no, but I mean, it could be helpful in phase 3 versus, like, the second... Or first power swarm, you know, if you can't cloak it or whatever. It's not useless. You know, phase 1 it could be used in conjunction with the anti-drone to have 2 possible things to shoot down the hacking, that kind of thing. But whatever, it doesn't do much. Flak 1 ideally? Why would I want Flak 1? No, if I'm gonna buy anything, it's like a heavy laser to complement this, or a one-shot. So some giant build. Flak 1 for the glaive, but I have Flak 2 for the glaive. Isn't 7 shots better than 3? Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Cheaper to put online? I'm not in any rush here. No man, Flak 2 with the glaive beam, it's like a combo made in heaven. I can't one-shot it, so it could be a problem. Yeah. I mean, the combat drone could come in for a couple damage, maybe. We can try. Yeah, oh, and because they have 2 shields, that means that their shields are going to be down for longer, so I can just swipe through, fuck their evasion. Make sure that the combat drone starts hitting everything, and then the combat drone comes in and goes... He goes like this. Boink. And then he does it again. He goes like this. Oh, no! We tried. We tried. Oh, good job. Get out of there. Too slow and useless weapons, but form the strongest alliance. Yes, yes, exactly. Why didn't I keep 2 shields? One. Because I'm tired and not caring anymore. Probably. I'm at the part of the run where I kind of just check out a little bit. I'll be making a mistake from time to time. Like the beginning of the run, super exigent, just like boom. Early mid game, kind of focused, you know, but like a little bit less on edge. Not trying to have every fight be like extreme perfection. Late mid game to end game, I kind of just shut down a little bit. Yeah, I let myself make the mistakes because they're never going to punish me. A mistake here is like 2 to 5 damage. But I can't... There's not... I don't think there's a single mistake that could ever take 30 health, ever. Until Sector 5? Yeah, pretty much. Come on, give me some fuel, man. Alright, I see a store. We'll farm a bit. Farming. Cloaking, bro. See if they both land. Okay, they do. We cloak. It's not like you can get one thing and stabilize with this ship you're in. Yeah, you need 2 things. You need 2 things. Hacking and shields. Oh yeah, where's my guy who does the thing? Guy who does the thing! Get in there! Go to the thing, guy. Thank you. A hack on weapons might not have been necessary, but Cloak, 3 shields, and hack. 3 shields? Nah, I'm pretty chilling with 2 shields, man. You just have to play, like, you know, you have to pay some amount of attention. But yeah, no, I mean, 3 shields if you want your brain to be entirely off, yeah. This guy might run away, which is annoying. Could you not? Da, 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 da. Tappity tapper. Okay. Should have hacked shields. I don't know why I'm being so cautious here. It's just Wade making this fight take forever. Which I didn't want to do. Cloaking probably would have been enough to avoid, like, maybe all damage. Bro. At least they're not running. I'm getting out of here. I'm fucking bored. Also, 2 fuel is fine. Not like longer fights are even that much safer. They can be if you play them correctly, but yeah. They have to be played perfectly to be like completely safe, which I usually don't do. Like if you're really good with the hack cloak cycle, you can be like extraordinarily safe. I just don't do it right most of the time because I forget how to do it right. Never really learned. If I started playing no shields, then that's the moment that I would learn it. If you're playing shieldless, then you try to get hacking as soon as possible and cloak, and then you do that cycle, and you better be damn fucking good at it. BL2 is interesting, but not doing anything for me. Close to safe anyway? Yeah. Yeah, I should have just hacked shields. The small bomb does something. Doesn't do a lot though. I'll buy it. Get this up as well. Let's keep going. Shieldless till sector 4 and stealth there. Nice. Big engines hack and cloak. It's nice. I'm probably a little bit too reticent to go in the shieldless direction most of the time. Like I feel like sometimes I maybe hoard too much scrap when I should be investing in just being like, well, we're not getting shields for a long time, fuck it. I want this to be over. If we're worried we could bomb here, maybe we should. Yeah, 36 bombs. Let's do it. Thank you. Uh-oh. Never mind. All is well. Hack is more important a lot of the time than shields. I really like shields. But I think most people prefer hacking a lot of the time. I'm kind of a stand for shields. But I'm not necessarily in the majority with that. Shield stand. Very safe with hack? Yeah. I don't know. What about drone ships though? Do they not exist? Or Drone ships are a fucking bitch. Don't do it. Oh my god, he's gonna do it. He's doing it. He's doing it. He's doing it too late. What a little bitch. Mike. It's over, bro. Good job delaying that volley, dumbass. Fast weapons in a level 2 cloak. Yeah, it's usually good, but what if your whole volley dodges, misses? You know? Or are you saying use hacking to hack shields? That's true. You can use hacking, hack shields. You could pre-cloak, hack shields, and then swipe into drones for 3 damage. That's true. Or two volleys versus weapons, yeah. I don't want you coming on board. I'm kind of over this run, honestly. It was a really nice early game. Very well played. Very happy with it. I'm kind of done. OP ship that sells major problems? Yeah, totally. Asteroid field. In your location. Guess I could have fired up the drone. Probably too late now, but we'll see. Get him! Boink, boink! Aw, dodge. We don't like that. Another one? Oh, the snipe one shot. With the help of 2 asteroids? That's what's up, dude. Only ship that can afford to go through these early. These, yeah. Still definitely avoid them like the plague, though, if I can. Is it killing? It's killing with the thing, yeah? Nice. Combat ground go. Bloop. Where's my kill? Oh, the resist, you little fucking bitch. Oh, never mind. Resist that, motherfucker. Imagine if you have 2 cloak and deal with opponent without taking gun damage most of the time. If you have 2 cloak, yeah. I usually don't get 2 cloak. I mean, I do eventually, but I definitely get the weapons buffer first. But yeah, if I'm going shieldless or forced to go shieldless for a while, then of course cloaking 2 is going to be a priority. Haha, good luck getting in that fucking room, dumbass. Oh shit, this ain't a one shot, is it? They have so much health, bro. Alright, let's go through here. Let's go through here. Let's use a missile to take off that big gun. Now we're happy. Now we are happy. Thank you, missile. The missile came in clutch here, actually. Light skin. Can you double tap him, bro? No? You're not into that? Double reports. Is it time? Well, check the store first, of course. For the one shot. Any one shots? Anyone? Anywhere? One shots? Oh. That's kind of sad. It's before we could buy the thing as well. It's before we could put this online. Are we never going to use that? Sad. I guess not. Reloader? In case we don't get weapons training? Are we gonna get weapons training? I don't know. Maybe not. Should probably put this online though. And then just see what things look like, and then see if I can afford the thing, the reloader thing. This doesn't need to come online necessarily. Oh, and we have the one shot with the combat drone. Huge, dude. So we do have the one shot. Wait, do we? Only if the combat drone fires twice, but I think we can finagle that, maybe. Maybe not. In fact, the flagship is so gigantic that the combat drone takes like half a year to go from one side to the other, so maybe not so much. We'll see though. Wait a minute. 3 damage, 4, 5 damage, 6, 7 damage with a small bomb and a shield. The shields go down, the combat drone gets them. Let's fucking go. That's for phase 2, is what I'm talking about. So do we need the reloader for phase 1? We don't need it. We could just get the training. Yeah, I don't know. Probably not. You are so good at the ship. Yeah, I mean, I think I have the world record streak. I like, what did I do? The word, woodshedded the ship for a while. I played a lot of runs, a lot of runs on it. Because after I got my first cycle, I died to the ship like almost immediately for the second cycle, and I was just so fucking pissed. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get good, and I did get good. He's aight. Yeah, I'm aight. I could be better. The maths of it are more important than on any other ship. Yeah, they really are, and that's like one thing I'm strong at, so it really helps. And I've like analyzed and calculated a lot of things, so like a lot of times in like watching this stream in the early games, like it's just like watching a madman ranting to himself, like, oh, this thing and the other thing and the blah blah blah. It's like, yeah, it's because I've done this stuff like a million times. But if I slowed down, if I was like, I should at some point just slow down and explain literally everything that I'm saying, but it would take me like 3 hours to do the early game, but it would make a good YouTube video. Lost to Stealth Sea. Stealth Sea is weird. Do we want Zin Zin? Yeah, we do. Imagine me prioritizing a Mantis over Reloader. The Mantis does something way more tangible. He's got spiky little claws that kill people. Let's just get weapons training. Let's find an easy ship that we can train on and train the weapons, and then we don't have to worry. And then, yeah, the Reloader doesn't do anything otherwise. It doesn't do shit. Yes. Abandoned? We shouldn't go here, but we will. Prefer this? We got the one shot? Yeah, this is better than the thing. But yeah, we're gonna see. This is gonna be my... The 13, I think, is my... It was either 12 or 13. I think it was 13. I got what I assumed would be the world record. Nobody's corrected me or said otherwise, but I mean, whatever. Nobody pays it. It's not a... It's like having the record and like how many eggs you could balance on your head. Like, you know. Yeah, 17. Like, okay. Nobody gives a shit. That's what I'm saying. But yeah. I'm secretly trying to hope to push it to 20, but don't tell anybody. Knock on wood. I don't want to disappoint anybody. Neither, I don't want to disappoint myself either. So it's just very secret. So this is literally just completely on a need-to-know basis. Okay. There's a store. I don't really see what I would want. 4 or 5 on the ship in a row? It's not half bad. Also, getting good at this ship, like, got me a lot better at the rest of the game. And then this, I mean, the woodshedding that I did was like years ago. And then since then, I've just gotten way better at the game in general. And now I'm back to playing stealth, trying to streak stealth B after, like, you know, many years not trying to streak it. And I'm definitely better than I was back then too, so. It was what, 2019 or something like that. And I did a 50, what did I do? A 50 sample, yeah. I like got pretty good at it, did a bunch of runs, then I was like, I'm gonna sample it, see what my win rate was. I think it was 87. But I think my win rate now is definitely higher. I don't know how much higher though. Maybe around 90. Hard to say. Probably not more than 90, honestly. 4 shields? This guy's crazy. Don't hurt me. Oh, I don't have full dodge. Gonna streak a ship, it would be Kestrel B. Yeah, good old Kestrel B. Smack him and dack him. I'm gonna wait for the thing to smack him before I kill it. Smack him, dack him. Dude, he's coming for me. He's gonna get me. Bastard. Just because it's easier to play. Yeah. I just feel like streaking Kestrel B wouldn't be that interesting. You kind of would maybe never die if you're good enough. I mean, you die eventually, but I need that element of like suspense and risk. Keeping me motivated. Wow. Did I hack early maybe? I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude. Get out of here. Get out of here, please. Okay. Store. I keep saying I don't want to go to a store. I mean, I could sell this. What would I do at a store? Have a real one-shot? No, we have the one-shot. We don't need anything else, yeah. A pre-igniter. A pre-igniter, bro. 40 with Kestrel B? Yeah. Doesn't surprise me. There was no pre-igniter, was there? Combat 2. Beam drone? We already have the one drone, yeah. In phase 3, in phase 1. Beam drone is nice for phase 2 though. Beam drone nice for phase 2. It is nice, but I have other things I want to spend my money on. Attack the Lennius ship. Let's go. Oh, I should have gotten like a thing, right? Like a O2 buffer kind of thing would be nice. Y'all need to leave. Thank you. Oh, that guy's gonna stay? Okay, that's fine. You can stay. I didn't buy the reloader. I really needed that weapons training, man. Kinda really want it. Is this a shield hack because... because massive weapons that we can cloak both of? No, we can't cloak this with this. How long was that? 10 seconds? Alright, 10 seconds, 10 seconds, 10 seconds. So he cloaks again, so 20 seconds, then 30 seconds. Okay. Now if I cloak, then this guy fires an effective 35-ish. I might have to tank that volley. Maybe I don't care. Whatever. I want the ship to die. Recorded on his stats page. You have bigger score and stealth aim. Nice. I should keep stats. I don't. Run away. Fuck. I guess we're cycling through. We are definitely cycling through here. We're cycling through. We're cycling through. Can that fucking door close? You two, what are you doing? Thank you. Cycling, guys. We're cycling dudes. Yeah, I don't know if this hits me or not, honestly. Oh, I could have hacked with the halberd. We need this up. No, we need that up, but I also need this guy to stay there and man it, right? Holy shit, run. Holy shit, fucking run. These guys are jerks. Oh my god, right in time, baby. Oh, big smack into my face, boys. Nice, he left. Big smack into my face. I knew this was a possibility. Ow. This is firing again? I don't understand what's happening. I screwed this fight up big time, guys. To not get crew killed, please. Oh my god. Got him out of there just in time. He would have died. Ooh, sick dodge though. With the NG, we don't die here with the NG. Luckily. Thanks, Mr. NG, for making sure I don't die to things. That was spicy though. That was definitely a spicy one. Oh, we do need to fix it, don't we? Yeah, we do. You just guys get over there. You get over there. It's dangerous over here. It's a dangerous place. Biggest streak is 23. Are you trying to get a cycle? If my biggest streak was 23, I'd definitely be trying to get a cycle right now. Because you're so close you can taste it, right? Not right now. Is there a star or something? We don't want a star, do we? In 2 weeks? I had that months ago. What's happening in 2 weeks? Another attempt? Another attempt? Hey, weaponos. That's fucking rude. Finished exam? Yeah. Oh, he's gone forever and he's never coming back. Did they hack? What happened to their hacking? Where's that? I don't understand. Aren't they gonna hack me? They did hack, but I felt like it was really short. Maybe it was just level 1 or something, but weird. Bye. Poor. A moment of silence for the anti-drone that got exploded. I guess we can bring him back. Da, 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 da. Slava? Ah. How does a crew kill look here? A little bit dangerous and sus. Indeed, indeed. Weapons hack. Slug B and Rocket and Stealth C. Probably this ship too. If you think you got this ship in the bag, think again. Nobody has this ship in the bag. Alright. I would like a crew kill. I can hack O2 and bomb it. Take a little bit of damage. Sure, why not? We also have the glaive beam and the combat drone that can do things as well. Most recent loss? Yeah, but you know, it's just random. Oh yeah, you told me about that fight. Like that lot, you know. Yeah. I was gonna say that loss doesn't mean you need to work on that shit, but I guess you already said that. Because you said you need to work on Rock A, Stealth C, and Slug B. Yeah. Blink. Nice dodge, Tommy. Congratulations, bro. You're freaking special, aren't you? Run away! Bring it back up. Go to the med bear. Can you land it? Thank you. Wow. I'm gonna get you, bro. I'm gonna get you. I'm coming for you. Coming for you, buddy. It's over for you guys, man. I'm sorry to tell you, but it's over. I don't know what the timing looks like on these things, so we're gonna go like that. You fixed it. What a good job you did. What if I bombed your dumb little face? How about that? Bing! Oh, no free crew, man. All that for nothing. Stealth B ain't in the bag, but I feel like I can win it 70-ish% of the time. Maybe less. Maybe. They all died to O2? Yeah, fuck them. Oh, your losses? Yeah. Wait, are you talking about me or them? Who? My run? Your run? Up. I definitely, most of my losses come from crew deaths, so that's kind of a blind spot of mine sometimes. Oh, the crew on the slaver, yeah. Oh, their crew died. Oh no. So what happens when they don't die? There's like a secret oxygen pod, an oxygen tank that they put on, maybe. Send an away party to investigate. Alright. Okay, time to go. One more bomber. I was gonna say one more bomber for the road. Welcome. Welcome aboard. No MC. Oh. That is problemo. It's better when they have MC. Just better when they have MC, I tell you. We can cloak that pretty much every time we have 3 shields. And a combat drone and a small bomb. Let's just do this. Not to go to abandon. I like to go for the practice. It's good practice, man. No, I've fought a lot of bombers because I like it. It's fun. Once you get the hang of it, it's not too bad. They fucking left already? Why? Did I just hack MC and they fucking left? Great hack, bro. Stop hurting me. Mantis is strong? Yeah, he's good. Mantis did a great job over there. Can take damage here eventually, maybe. Nah, I don't think so. But, see it. Let's get the combat drone going. So fun for quad Mantis power? Yeah, quad boarding is broken. Uh-oh. Okay, drone, please. Okay, zoink. Why are we even running the halberd? No idea. Cloaking? Cloaking? Any cloaking? Last shot, cloaked. I guess we get to cloak the next one probably because they're not manning it anymore. I think that's how that works for the most part. Never mind, it went down. A or S tier system? Yeah, totally. 2 is C tier? No, it's not. It's a lot of work though. I mean, teleporter should nearly guarantee a win if you like play well enough with it, but most people don't. I'm not saying I do. Why are they charging? That should be illegal. I'm gonna hit a bomb right here. Okay. Please go to hell and die. Thank you. Tough to board without Mantises? Yeah, it's tedious as fuck. Real tedious. A delay? Thanks for the delay. That's great. So much value. Alright, so what are we doing here? Probably not getting shields up, realistically. Very unrealistically not getting shields up. Why did I take this? I don't know. Not for slugs on slug B. Yeah, you just gotta get good with that shit. It's really tedious and quite difficult. Like, I'm not a huge fan of boarding by any means, but I can't deny it's very, very strong. I probably should buy the teleporter more often, but I don't because I don't want to. Why would I want to do that? Like, I probably only buy it if it's like a forced thing where it's like I need to buy this because I'm just falling off really hard and I can't find anything else. Whereas I probably should buy it sometimes where I find it and I'm like, huh, I guess this is a way to win, even though we still have time to find something better. We'll go ahead and buy it. That's what I should do more often, but I don't because I don't enjoy it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Killed 4 rocks an enemy with 2 manas before using manipulation. Yeah. I mean the manipulation is the same. I guess I mean for a slug, but it's true the speedy mantises is helpful. Their speed. I mean it's mantis versus rock is kind of a joke, right? More generous bribe, $35. He's like, oh, don't kill me. He takes it. He's like, look, I got this watch. It's a fucking Casio. Oh, you're gonna have to do better than that. Yeah, we're the Patek Philippe because I'm gonna kill you otherwise. Kestrel B sometimes. Rocky, it's okay. Crystal B. It's good on Roxy. It's good on Roxy. I mean, it's good on Roxy. It's good on Lanius A. It's good on Kestrel C even. I mean, it's you know, if you're falling off in offense, then you know, sometimes you just have to buy it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go. Like any run that's just not finding offense to improve, should buy a teleporter. I mean, did I hack late? I hope not. Maybe. No, I think we're okay. With the level 1 training, we should be fine. $333. Holy shit. Let's just take all the things before we make upgrades. Sloppy swipe. Firebomb? Really? Okay. I guess we could kill it then. In which case, I don't know if I'm getting doors up. And if we're gonna crew kill it, then I guess we're gonna do this. In case they do an O2 hack. Crew killing takes a while. Not enough system power. I'm gonna keep these up in case they have a really bad hack and I choose not to crew kill it. But I mean, if we really want the crew kill, this is the best play. Might just be best. Let's just do that. So that's fun. This is up all the way. This is up all the way. This is fine. I guess we probably want a buffer and drones. Power. Vengeance. Don't waste time. I mean, it is a waste of time, but they gave it to us. The game is like, yo, you should crew kill them, and I'm like, fine. I agree, though. It's completely unnecessary. Where you going? They are going to the O2. But I prepared for this. I prepared for this. Still a shield talk because that's where you want the fire to go. Oh, they're gonna hack us? Alright, let's do this to get his thing down. Let's do this. Dang it. We never did get that training. We could have used that reloader, huh? Bro. Do I tank it or I dodge it right? Always like 202. It's just like not necessary unless you're gonna. It takes a long time to kill it. Okay, get that shit back up. We have to go now. I guess here now. This can stay down. Yeah, I fucked it up, boys. Maybe we just jump away if we want the flawless. Let's see what the jump goes to. We can get a free fight, and then we could just say we're not crew killing them for a guaranteed win. What if they hack weapons? That's fine too. Fuck the crew kill. It's over. It didn't go the way that I wanted it to go, so there it is. Damn. Spot on, bro. Double Artemis, bro. Yeah, I just feel like level 2 for the boarding drone is like, just kill the ship fast and it's fine. If I have a slow build, I'll probably do it, right? Just depends on how fast the build is. Fuck you. Fuck you. Nice. Alright. Let's get our shit up. Still keep this, just in case. Just for fun, you know? I like the idea of a crew kill. You know what? Change my mind. This has more utility. $95? No crew kill means this is probably going up. Do this first, though. Let's just do it fun. Okay. Just going to the back, that's fine. Come on with that shit. Should I halberd him now? Or is it too late? We're getting hit with missiles here, I think. I could halberd him now for a little bit of damage. Just makes the fight take a long time. Because then everything's completely desynced forever. Fuck it. Just tank the damage. It's fine. I forgot about trying to get crew training. This has been a bit of a problem as a result. Hacking now should be fun. Should have hacked earlier. Should have used this. Wait, kill it. Go away! Not one-shotting, but that's okay because we got fucking work to do here, man. I'm trying not to take no damage. That is the goal. Good luck fucking cloaking now, bitch. It's over for you, buddy. I'm cloaking. Swiping. This fucking combat drone came in so clutch. Clutch for the flawless, baby. I mean, let's not get carried away, but it's looking good. Okay, set up a kidnap if we need one, cause no crew kill. Phase 2. Phase 2 flawless. Phase 2 one shot. Can I pre-cloak phase 2 for the one shot? I could try, but then the thing might hit us. But it should be fine, right? Whatever, who cares? Let's do that. Oh my god, there. Still have nearly perfect dodge. Easiest if you have strong guns? Yeah, a lot of the time. Whatever. Whatever. Let's go here. Fuck. Okay, do this. Do combat drone. We dodged the missiles already? Did. Okay. Combat drone is going in hard, and then the plan was to do this. 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 Get him, boy! Bing! Flawless fail due to phase 3 surge hitting through 4 shields and max evasion. Yeah, been there, dude. That's pretty unlikely, though. I mean, the problem, of course, the problem is the surge can sometimes line up with the lasers. See, it's a bit of an issue. Pretty stacked shit. 6 shots on 55. 6? Oh. 6 is a lot. 6 is a lot. Yeah, 6 out of 7. On its own, yeah, crazy. Crazy, crazy. Too bad we don't have Zoltan shield bypass for the small ball. That would have been cool. I didn't prepare for this, but okay. Anybody else good at it? Not so much. Oh my god, he got so close! Just gonna punch that battery down, huh? Okay. Nice or not nice? Watch the battery. I guess I don't want him running back in here because if he leaves... Okay, no, it's fine. Fucking go away, bro. Leave me alone. Yeah, hit the drones, man. I don't give a shit about no drones. Okay. I could hack now if I really want that thing to go down, which I guess I do, yeah. Try for that flawless, babe. We fight you. We are ready. Let's go here, let's go here. These guys can go here. I'm just gonna take down this with a thing. So I don't have to take damage. Please land. It didn't land! Bro! It's unfortunate. Hot shot. Another try? Another try, boys? Let's do another try. Let's see if we get dodges first. Any dodges? That's not a dodge. Okay, I'm out of here, dude. 3% or something? Yeah, sounds about right. Alright. Better luck next time, huh? Same plan, dude. Just this time, don't dodge, don't miss the shot. Don't miss it, man. Or leave the halberd, not fire it. Probably shouldn't have fired that. Okay. Are we ready? Are we good? We are ready and good. Just wish I had gotten that battery upgrade. Would have been nice. Not piloting, dude. Come on, man. I don't even have a backup pod, for fuck's sake. It's bad to complain on a Mana Sea run that got 2100 scrap. Nice. Fucking go away, brother. Okay, back in the room, brother. Back in the room. Back in the room for the dodge, boys. You got this. Back in the room. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Not that we need him necessarily. Oh, but we do. 43 versus 33. Love to see it. Slug is a species for a pilot, indeed. We just got him late, and this guy had training, so. If I get a slug early enough, definitely training the motherfucker on pilot. Damn, I was angle of it. 103 dodge. Doing, doing, doing. Nice, Menbei. Let's fight in there. So maybe I don't swipe the help in the glaive. I don't know. What do you think? Wait for the glaive, yeah. Might be a little slow though. Unclear. We can let him hit the doors, yeah. Maybe not. Good timing. Can you hit it? Haha, you hit the last one. So I don't know if we have time for the hack as a thing. Maybe we do. Because these guys are fast. No, they probably do. It's like 11 seconds or something. The hack is slow, but then this guy's going to speed it up, so. Sky will speed it up. In theory. Hack this? I could have. Oh my god. Two seconds. Half a second. Yeah. We go through with bills right now. Got him. Cheers. Got him. Clean, baby. Clean. JJ, thank you. It's 1 in the morning? Well, I'm not streaming Velatro tonight, boys. I got, you know, gotta work on my sleep schedule a little bit. Definitely streaming again this weekend, though. Maybe tomorrow, maybe the next day. 12 for you. Gotta sleep? Yeah, same, dude. Thanks for watching. That's tie for my PB, I think. Should be a world record, I think. Night time. Marks in the chat. See what these see what the score looks like. 62-92. Our ship was really stacked. I wouldn't have been surprised if it was higher, but good run. 21-35. Dope. It's crazy. What's crazy? A 13 straight? That's a high score on this? What is? You were thinking the score would be higher? I thought it might be a bit higher. What, this? Masturbate? That's not a high score on it. This? This one was recent. That was this streak, I believe. And this one? Maybe the same one, too. Is this all from the same streak? Yeah, that's a good one. I think top scores. It's on my top score. It's at the bottom of my top score list. And this one was like a farming attempt, so that's why it got so high. Another run? It's 1 in the morning, man. I could stream some Balatro, of course. I mean, all I have to do is bring my daughter to school, and then, you know, I can come back and go back to sleep. 75-64 in Stealth A. That's good. Like, this was because I was farming score. The other ones weren't farming though. But I've definitely never gotten 75 without just like intentionally being like, this run is a score farming run from Jump 1. 112 beacons, nice. Another run. You don't want to see no Balatro, bro? I guess if you don't play Balatro, then it looks kind of like nonsense. That's true of any game, sort of. But no, this game is a little bit more approachable. Streaking run, but I played it like a score run. Dude, I got a 5 streak in Balatro cycling through some of the stuff on gold. Gold stake, baby. I was hoping to cycle through all... I mean, there's 15 ships. I cycled through 5 of them and then died. And then I was like, well, let's play the black deck because it's the hardest one. To see if I would have won that. No. My win rate on black is like 0. Streaking run, but played it like a score run? Yeah. I should do that next time. It's just if I'm on a serious streak, I have to, like, you know, Maybe not take the high risk, high reward Sector 1 routing things that you would need to do if you're really going for score. 1 in the morning goes. Could play a little Balatro. He says a little bit. Just a tiny bit, just like a baby bit. Balatro, where is it? I really should sleep though. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get up back to bed. Because there's not that much that I need to do tomorrow. Change the stream information. Balatro. Let's try to do a fast one. Let's try to go fast, boys. Which deck is the fastest? I don't know. I had a lot of fun with the Ghost deck. But that. Highest difficult. This deck can just really steamroll. Good start. Lovely start. One shot the small blind platoon. I don't know if this is it, but it might have to be it. I mean, if you're trying to win flat malt, up to 20 flat malt early game, we have 4 of the slots. If we're serious about winning, then you take this. Otherwise, if you're serious about like high risk. If we're trying to go fast though, maybe let's try to high roll into something better. Well. I guess we're farming, boys. Let's play as many face cards as we can. Queen Jack 10-9 would be 8. Oh my god. That's 2 face cards right there. Let's do it. Money? Oh, fuck you. Business card is a 1/2 to make $2 when you play a face card. Which we did not just do. If you may have noticed that that didn't work. How do I play these face cardies? Oh my god. Can I have a spade? Thank you. 1/2, man. Proc. Proc twice. Okay, once, alright. Fucking bastard. That's more like it. See, this is what I was talking about. Times 1 mold for each empty Joker slot. You want to have a fast run? This is one way to do it. Unfortunately, we have to delete this now. Use the Hex. Because the Hex card, it deletes... It puts Polychrome on 1 Joker, which is 1.5x multiplier. And then it deletes all the others. So if you want to target it to the thing you want, you have to get rid of all of the other ones. And you just have the one that you want. So we can't make money anymore, unfortunately, but we ball in here with 5x. It's actually 7.5x multiplier. 7.5x multiplier early game, no problem. Playing a pair probably just wins. We can do better than a pair though, yeah? We can do better than a pair, can we not? We cannot do better than a pair. Does it win? Is the question. No. Sadness becomes me. Oh, you need to play 5 cards? Fuck. The Psychic. All cards are considered face cards. So the thing is, it's 1 mult for every empty Joker slot. So, you know, you gotta be pretty reticent about picking up other Jokers, which I am. I think we should just get our economy going here. Or we take this, but I don't think so. Upgrade 2 pair by 3 levels. That's kind of serious. We can play 2 pair pretty readily, can we not? I'm gonna take that. Of course, I need to find like pairs though. There's 2 pair. It should win. Boom. Oh my god, it's super one. Can I have a Joker? The needle, play only 1 hand, not going to be a problem. I could have played the aces. What? Welcome to the highest difficulty, boys. Card sharp is insano strong, but it disappears. So maybe just pass. Oh my god, the Celestial. The Wall for 12,000? We can do that. 2 pairs are relatively easy to play. Not the easiest, but, you know, relatively easy. We've played 3 of them, so the Telescope into the upgrade seems kind of nice, but we can buy this next door, so I think we'll wait. I'm trying to get the interest rolling here. I will definitely happily buy an economy Joker if we can buy one. Point. Anti-economy Jokers, nice. 1 more store. Get this ball rolling. If I buy this now, I lose interest. I lose $2 in interest. I don't, maybe should like look into upgrading things to use the aura, maybe copy it. Alright, Mega Arcana pack is too tempting. I need to get the ball rolling here. One way to do that is to Lucky 10s. Aura. 1 of them. 2 Jokers. Oh my god. 2 again. Voucher next time. We can play a flush if we want that. No, 2 pairs better. I need 2 pairs in the chat. Should we turn spades into diamonds? No, maybe hearts into the diamonds. Not one-shotting? Sad. We might start to have, we might have issues against the boss actually. I mean, probably not, but. The Temperance is so sad. It gives the total sell value of all current Jokers, but we only have 1. Alright, so we definitely want this for the 2 thingy upgrade Majanger. I'll probably take both. Uranus, love it. It's my favorite Anus. We're gonna peep this. That's an economy Joker, which I kind of need. However, debuffing this is a bit sad. but maybe that's okay. Also, this plays for more now. I think we take this to make sure that we can win against this boss, because I don't want to sell this. So this is 4x and not a 5x now. So this got debuffed. So I'm taking the stone to play with the 2-pair, make sure we can smash this boss, and if we're dying to the boss, then we can just sell this, and we can probably make use of the Emperor as well. The idea is to hold on to this, and this will scale us money, which we're gonna need. So I can make a stone right now. See what we score. Nice. Use this. Hierophant, some maces, maybe? Jacks? Might be going overkill with these tarots, but... Money? Okay, we two-shot it. Huge. Thanks to the tarot cards. Oh man, I want to get the money rolling, but I want to upgrade 2-pairs forever and ever and ever. So let's do that. I could upgrade a flush. We found a flush and 2-pair would be nice because I got the moon card. Alright, let's try to farm some face cards so we can make some cash here. We are probably going to need more jokers eventually. Not necessarily. Show me something here. Show me something. Make me feel the jackpot. I'm trying. Something feels a little bit off about this run, like I'm waiting too long to get more jokers, but maybe just upgrading 2-pairs and this is enough. If I ever start to feel less powerful, I can sell this, or obviously, honestly, a flat malt joker is just good too. Because 8 malt here is nice. Okay. Let's say we find a flat malt joker that gives us 8, for example. Well, then 8 is a 2x multiplier on this. Because if you add 8, then it's 16, so that's a 2x multiplier. And then this is a 4x multiplier. It would go down to a 3x multiplier. But a 2x times a 3x is a 6x, which is more than a 4x. So adding any flat malt is just good for us. And then if we can find other malt jokers, basically this can get debuffed by adding more jokers, but you can do the math to figure out that those are actually, you know, net benefit. Let's play 2-pair here. Didn't proc, one-shot it, which kind of sucks because we want to play face cards. This is probably net positive, but it expires. Is it? Not really. We play 2-pair, we're getting like 10, 25. So like 165, and that's 100. It's a positive, but Uranus. Yeah, money is really a problem. We really need to get the economy going. I also want to improve my deck. Alright, we're gonna turn blacks into blues. No, we'll do this. Just to make room for the Emperor. Okay, Stone, Hierophant, good. Let's try to farm some fucking high cards. Maybe not play 2-pair. Let's not play 2-pair for a minute here. Let's go ahead and do this. It's a bunch of Hierophant aces. Okay, let's not jump the gun here. Oh. Yeah, get out. Okay. Polychrome, dude. I didn't even notice that was polychrome. That's insane. Let's play a single pair here. Because I'm trying not to win. There's $2. Love it. Another singular pair. Trying not to win. There's $2. Love to see it. 2 pair sitting in hand, so that probably wins. If it doesn't win with the 1.5x, then I'm a monkey's uncle. Do I look like a monkey's uncle to you? No. No, I don't. Any queens? Yes. Any monies? $2. You love to see it. So now we got this, we got this. If we're scared, we put Hierophant. I could get rid of the Lucky for Hierophant even. Maybe that's better. No, wait a minute. Let's just do the stone here. Save the Hierophant for a different spot. We don't need it here. If we lose here, I don't even know what to say. I mean, I could calculate it. Are we scared, guys? No. Garbage. $8. Slim the deck is nice, but 2 cards is also nice. Debuff 7s. Okay, sure. Where are we? Cards drawn face down after each hand played, no problem. Okay. I need more economy. I don't think this wins right away. I hope it doesn't. It doesn't. Man, those are probably face cards, man. I want to play some face cards. That's right, we'll find more, right? Yes. Money? Nice. Let's not get too crazy here. We just play the 2 pair. Alright, let's try to get a $2 proc. Didn't get it. Does this win? Pretty sure it does. Are we scared? Maybe. Shouldn't have been. This is huge. We take this. Alright. 2 pairs are going pretty hard. We definitely need a flat belt joker. I guess this is a flat belt joker. It's just not that much. If we could play 2 diamonds with 2 pairs, it's what, 6? An extra 6 on 10 is not bad. It's a 1.5x. A little bit higher than 1.5. You have to be relatively lucky to make 6, but 1.5 times 3 should be more than 4. It's kind of close though. Hello. Hein? Tu dois pas.
Parce que j'ai
Ah.
un peu mal.
Ah oui.
J'ai juste mal au cou parce que vu que je peux pas me tourner comme je veux, j'ai la tête, tu sais, j'ai une ligne comme ça. Et du coup, elle est dans tous les sens.
We need a flat malt joker. I'm gonna roll for one. That's not a flat malt joker, this is, but not what we want. Wow. Am I getting dumpster fucked here, dude? If you start dying, we can sell that, but I don't think this wins. Okay. Okay, we have this in hand, so that's winning if we can pair it with a 2 pair. So far, not so much. Let's play this, let's play this, let's play this, let's play this. $2, love it. Funny. Alright, that's the winning hand. Is it? It is. De quoi?
On lui va de prendre le casque reflet, on n'a pas.
Okay.
Et de lui faire un goûter pour le clay.
Okay. $2? Cringe. This wins. That's flat malt. Pretty bad Joker. It's only gonna get worse. This is 2. This is a mode 15. It's a 2x multiplier for now. Eventually will be worse though. Fucks our economy too. I don't need that, but buy the cheaper one. All right, one more upgrade here. We'll take the next round, and then we'll buy this. Hopefully with a flat malt Joker. As for the boss, are we beating the boss? Probably. This is huge. Money? Nice. The double proc. We love it. More money? $6, baby. Let's try to play some more of these. Nice. We can even do this first. No proc. Money? Okay. Got a lot of cash there. Oh, this is a 2x multiplier if we don't discard. Probably have to take that. I have just enough money for everything. Let's take this. Let's take this. Let's take this. Let's get all the money back. Wait, if we use Hex, we could sell this and Hex that, but let's take the cash. That destroys 5 cards and gives you $20, which is fucking massive for us because we tanked our economy entirely. And now it is not tanked. We can get a 2-pair upgrade, but I think improving the deck is maybe more important at this point. Alright. We like to play these cards, so let's improve them. This is enough for the boss. Let's try to avoid. So this loses malt when you discard. So you try to avoid discarding if you can. But we're fine for next round. So this is just much more. So this was 4, but now this is 2 times 3, which is 5. I mean, it's 6. It went from 4 to 6. Play only one hand type. Alright, we're going to need to be using discards to find 2 pairs here. So that's kind of unavoidable. We can also just roll into them. Wait, that's not a 2-pair. What am I talking about? Don't win. Close to it. 2-pair with the money? How much money? 2? 2? 2? Quad procking on the 1/2, baby. What is that? 1/8? 2, 2, 2. 1/16. Love it. Oh. Another 2x multiplier. It's perishable, but it's good. We can take it for now. If it was good enough to win, we could just skip a bunch of things, but I don't think it's quite good enough to win, right? This would go down to 2, and then we would have a 2 times 2. 2 times 2 times 2 for 8 versus 2 times 3 is 6. It's kind of expensive, but keep scaling the anus. I love it when my anus just gets bigger and bigger. Money or tarot cards? Tarot cards. Ooh, tarot cards and money. Yeah. Let's buy this and buy this. Buy this. Destroy 1 random card in hand, add 4 random enhanced numbered cards. Enhanced cards are good, last time I checked. 13 mult for queens in hand. If I take this, this does nothing. But 13 mult is a 2x currently. 13 mult is a 2x for 1 queen. This is already a 2x. But this has the requirement of having queens in hand, which means I need to discard, which means I need to debuff this. Probably not interested. Alright, sitting on 2 pair here. Play it, hopefully get cash. Didn't get cash. There's two face cards. Let's just go ahead and do this. Nice. World? I don't care much about the world. Maybe just sell it, actually. Like, we're not playing flushes ever, are we? No. We haven't done a single discard since we bought this. Pretty dope. Quaddies? No. We want to play face cards if we can, but on the other hand, discard, you know. 0.05 mult loss isn't the worst. Well, 5 of a kind. We just got 2 4s. Oh my shit. 4s just went crazy. 5 4s, 5 10s. Nice. 5 of a kind is 10, 12, 120 times 12. Worse than 2 pair. Okay. I want to discard to get some face cards. Sorry, dude. There we go. Should we just play 1 pair here? We should, right? For the money. Nice. Jacks and aces. Rip it. Rip it and ship it, boys. $2, baby. And the win. I wonder if we need this to win the game. Popcorn is currently good. What do we got? Blue? Blue. Blue seal. Create the planet card for final played poker hand of round, if held in hand. Blue is what you want. Purple, also what you want. Blue and purple are exactly what I wanted. Red seal? Don't mind if I do. There's the purple. We can discard that, and we definitely will. We'll put the red seal on one of the face cards that have something going for it, like these. Let's discard this. Let's discard a few others. Take our tarot card. Start. Fucking garbage. Money? 33. Red seal on this. Money? Money? Okay. This guy is scary. Oh my god. For days. Scaling Malt Joker, it's kind of late for that. This one scales, it scales 1 malt for every hand played and -1 per discard. So if you never discard, it scales really fast, but not fast enough. Debuffs us currently. It'll take a while for it to be scaling worth it. Like, I mean, Synergize is kind of okay with this, but you can take a queen, I guess. Maybe this actually. Yeah, 10s are really strong. That's a nice one. The head. Heart cards are debuffed. Probably okay. This is a good emulate. There's only one. Okay, there's 2 face cards. One of them is kind of nice. But they're debuffed. Which I don't like. Let's get rid of this nonsense. Okay, 1 face card. We can emulate, or maybe we need to play 2 pair here. Maybe save emulate for later. Yeah, we need to play 2 pairs and shit. Hell yeah. Money. 1 singular face card. Let's emulate. And take the money. We dodged the stone, that's nice. What about the money of the 2 pair upgrade? Probably the cash. Anything good? Another blue. Kind of cruising here. But this is gonna disappear soon, and then I'm gonna be real sad. This is a really nice font. Oh god. I don't think so. Come on, what's with all the garbage? Double upgrade here. Lucille Jack is sort of sad because you want to play Jacks, but we're gonna get a double upgrade here. If we can find 2 pairs to play, that is. Let's keep the glass. 10s are good, right? Yeah. Kings and queens are not so good. King's okay. 5 goes. It's kind of risky trying to fish for 2 pair when we're trying to hold all this stuff in hand, but we did it. It's probably just wins. $4. Disappeared, sad. Double upgrade. Glad. So 16 malt here makes it like kind of hard for the flat malt jokers to be doing a lot. Choose 2. Oh my god. I will take big monies. And I will turn a lowly deuce. What's our least favorite card? 5s, 2s, aces, and aces. I will turn you into you. jacks, a naked jack, or for the muns. That's flat malt. Is it fast enough? It's +3 every time we do a thing, so it's gonna be +3 +6. It's too slow. Pretty much all the scaling malt jokers are kind of. It's the weird we're in anti-7 here. Does Obelisk win? Obelisk might just kill us. Because I don't think we can score enough. So Obelisk, if we found it earlier, would have been good maybe. You can transition out of 2 pair. It gives you +0.2 malt, so every 5 hands you play, play 5 hands, it goes up to 2. You play 5 more hands, it goes up to 3. It goes really fast, really hard, but we would need to be able to play 5 hands in a round and win the round without playing 2 pair. It resets if you play your most played poker hand. So we have 27 times we played this, but unfortunately it's too late. We're too invested in this. This scores way too much that we would just die by playing 5 of anything else. This might scale fast enough. It also gets rid of things. Sells for 4. This will be 8 malt. I think we take this. This is what we want. It's probably the fastest scaling malt scaling thing. We could wait for this to be used. If we get rid of a 2x, 2x4, this becomes a 3. No, it stays at 2. I don't know. I don't know if this is good. I think we have to put it here. And then just never make money again. Okay. Nom 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 nom. So now it's a 4 malt, and this stays the same, this stays the same. So we're just better now. But we're just not making money anymore. Well, we're making some money. The world is cringe. The entire world is fucking cringe, guys. It's true though. So you want plus mult to be to the left of multipliers. This is a this is times 2. This is times 2. This is times 1.78. Because these multiply the number on the left, on the right. So this will add 4 to it, and then the mult starts. But if you add it to the end, then it would take 16, multiply 16 by all this stuff, and then you'd be adding it at the end, which is not what you want. You want to add it first and then do all the multipliers. Nice. Double upgrade. Yeah, but only if I play this, which it might delete it. Maybe just take the one upgrade for now. It's like way too risky. I could discard this though. Instead of taking both, okay, either we take one now, either we use this and risk that these disappear, or we could discard one of them, risk that the one disappears, which is pretty low. This is a nice card though. I guess if we discard one, then we wouldn't want to use it at all, because then we only get the one. Wait, where are my things? Let's take the 1 upgrade instead of 2. Hold on to this and use this when we don't have amazing shit in hand. This is debuff, so now we're gonna eat it. And then this will buff. It's a net negative, but what can you do? Sixes are cringe. Steel is okay. Kind of hard to play though. So this is gonna eat that. Blue. This is good. Serpent is nice. Nom 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 nom. So we've got the scaling joker, we've got this multiplier, we've got this other multiplier. It's okay. It is indeed okay. Let's play these. It might just win. Let's not. Let's discard this. And this. Let's play a singular 2-pair that hopefully won't win. Wait, we don't care about face cards. Face cards can go bye-bye, right? I don't want this to die if I play this. So... But if I play this, I probably just win, so I don't know. Maybe I don't. Maybe I do. We'll see. Okay, cool. So now this is the only good thing in hand. Let's go ahead and rip this. Almost. Blue seal. Let's do another. Blue seal 7. We put on the 7, not the 10, because we got a bunch of 10s, so we like to play them. Whereas 7s, we have a singular 1. We'll never play it, nor do we want to, because it's steel, which is a 1.5x multiplier. And now it's blue. We definitely don't want to play that ever. This is better. Double upgrade. I think we win. Probably. Now the only thing that we would be adding is like stuff that gives a lot of mult. This is currently a 12, which is almost a 2x multiplier. This gives 10. What buff debuffs that? Is that a net positive? Not really. Because when you have, we have 19 here, plus 12, which is like a little bit, it's about a 2x, but then if you add 10 on top of that, it's nothing. It's not worth debuffing that for that. We're gonna buy the expensive one to feed him. Next. Nice, the upgrade is here. Okay, which cards do we want? King, Queen, 8, 3 and 2. King sucks, Queen is okay. 8, fine, 3 and 2. Actually, 3 is the best. Whatever. An upgrade. We have 4, 4, 8, 8, but we don't really want to play that 8. Lover's cringe. I need to play 2 pairs to win here, guys. Alright, let's play a 2 pair then. Rip the upgrade. Holy shit. Maybe I could have kept that upgrade. There's another upgrade, but I don't have it currently. Play high card, score nothing. Fishing for 2 pair. But we have 2 pair in hand. Let's just play it. Now let's fish for another one. Just to try to get the double upgrade. If we can't, then we'll just play the 2 pair in hand. Did we get it? We did. Now we get the double upgrade. And the $3. Looking good, boys. This guy's getting kind of cringy, but 15 malt might be good enough. So currently this is doing 1.65. So we have 22, 18. So 22 and 18, 22, 30, 22, 32, 40. 40 times 1.6 is like, it's about 20 malt, which is worse than this. Two pair upgrade? Yes. Wait, what's the buff? One random joker disabled every hand? That kills us? We have to buy a bunch of random jokers, and hopefully they don't. Oh. $14. Alright, so we have one more shop. In the next shop, we want to fill up the joker slots. And then hope that it disables a joker that we're not using. And then we can discard them or whatever. We can make this work. Nom 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 nom. 26 malt, huge. 26, it's a 2x multiplier now. Okay, ship it. Ship it, boys. Should we discard for more upgrades? Whatever. Maybe, I mean, if it discard, I don't know. Might still be okay. Hex. Can maybe use Hex. Hex would multiply this by itself. Actually, Hex just wins, right? But we have to use it during the boss. So check this out. We're at 24 here. This is at 26. So that's a 2x multiplier, a 1.5 multiplier. So 2 times 1.5 is 3. So it's a 3x multiplier, and this is a 3x multiplier. That's 9 multiplier. If we get rid of both of these and make one of these, the cool thing about the stencil is that it doesn't count for itself. 1x mult for each empty joker slot, joker stencil included. So if you have 5 stencils, then it considers the other stencils to be empty slots. That's why they're empty. That's why they look cool like that. So like I said, 24, 26, that's about a 2x multiplier because they add them together. 24 plus 24 is about, that's a 2x. So 2x, 1.5x, that's 3x, a little bit more, and that's 3x. That's 3 times 3 is 9. So if we say we delete this, this goes to 5, and let's say we had another one. They would both be at 5. 5 times 5 is 25. 25 is a lot more than 9, which means we can probably one-shot the boss. Not to mention the 1.5x on top of that. So I think buying this and using it during the boss just wins immediately. We just have to wait until this is not debuffed. You know, wait, we don't care about upgrades. Because we're going to the boss. Yeah, let's upgrade Uranus for anti-9. I don't care about anti-9 right now. Alright, anything that will give us value? This is the last store, correct? Yeah. Just spend it. Increases rank can save us if there's no 2-pair in hand. You just take 2 cards that are next to each other, like a 9 and a 10, turn the 9 to the 10. Guaranteeing we get 2 pairs when we need them. This would be cool, but no. Oh my god. -1 hand side add negative to a random joker. It increases... Okay. Negative is an extra joker slot. So that buffs this in exchange for -1 hand size, which we is manageable. So we just buy that and use it now. This just went up to 4. This is the sickest of the sick, guys. Okay. We won, guys. Okay, we accidentally ate that. That wasn't a part of the plan. That's a problem. Alright, let's play a dummy hand. We definitely didn't mean to eat that. That's okay. It doesn't matter. We just gotta wait until this is not debuffed. If we get really unlucky, it'll be chosen every single time. And then we might die. Let's fish for 2-pair. Wait, we have 2-pair in hand? Okay, let's play the other stuff. Okay, so they picked that one. So now we get rid of it. We play Hex. Wait, why can't I use it? Oh no! We can't use it because it's already polychrome. No. Yeah, so, okay, so this has a polychrome edition on it. And you can only use Hex if you add polychrome to something. You can't add this not only will destroy all the other jokers. Oh wait, this isn't the one I thought it was. I thought this was the doubling one. Wait, we might have just lost actually. Oh my god, did we just lose? We have to one-shot the boss. I was mistaken. Yeah, yeah, okay, so the Hex adds polychrome to a joker and destroys all the others. It's not a duplicate. Damn it. Okay, so there's this one card. Fuck. There's this one card that duplicates a random joker and deletes all the other ones, which is for some reason in my brain that what this was. That's not what this was. Huh. That's not good. So we have to win or else this is just gonna get debuffed and then we die. Can we start this fight over or something? Main menu? Are we cheating, boys? We're trying to cheat. I don't know if this works. Oh, it does. It does work. So now, so now we can Hex this. And the thing is, Hex is going to choose the joker that doesn't have a thing. So use it. It automatically chooses that one because this one has an addition. Can't delete this one because it's an eternal. Okay. Maybe we still win. We need a pretty good 2-pair. This 2-pair is okay. Yeah, I reset the fight because I made a mistake and I'm a cheater, but you know how it goes. Okay. So it's pretty sad that we made the mistake with this, because it's pretty sad that we made the mistake with having this one eat the other one, because if we hadn't eaten the other one, it could have just picked the other one, and having them both active would have been good. Alright, we have 2 discards. We got to make them worth it. We have 3 3-10s left. The best card in the deck is a 1.5x multiplier. So we want to discard stuff. Okay, 4, 5, 8, 9, Jack, Queen, King. This is so sad, man. And like wasn't the original plan to like buy a bunch of jokers? Did we not do that? Yeah, we didn't go with the original plan because I thought that the Hex was an automatic win. Oh my god, we had a line to win here, guys. All we had to do was buy a bunch of random jokers. Fuck. I'm so bad. It's because I thought the Hex card was the other one. The Ankh. The other one's called the Ankh. Where is it? This one, the Ankh. Create a copy of a random joker, destroy all other jokers. That's what I thought it was for some reason. Listen, the intention was there. The plan was there. It's like when I play FTL and I just fuck up the micro. The plan was there, the intention was there. 4, 5, 8. So what do we need? We need 8s are good, 9s are okay, 10s are okay, jacks are okay, queens are bad, kings are bad. So we get rid of king, queen. 4s and 5s are both pretty bad. King, queen, 4, 5. We procced it. Any better 8s? Okay, what else do we have in the deck here? We have one other good 8, yeah. These are all cringe. We have 2 good aces, 1 good ace. We have the stone. The stone, we want the stone. So, we want the stone of the other 8. So we get rid of this, and we get rid of this. Which is going to give us a tarot card as well. We might have it. Okay, money is not it. But I'll take it. Okay. So you want to make sure that this is a 1.5x multiplier and this is a 1 in 5 chance to get a 20x. Should we calculate to see if we win here, or should we just roll it? In any case, 1 in 5 to get a 20x. If we get a 20x here, and then we have two shots to get a 20x, and a 20x is like 2x multiplier almost, and then it's multiplied by 1.5. Let's slow it down to see. We can really see what's going on here. Should we calculate it for the suspense? No. Let's just roll it. Alright boys, rolling it. One single proc here probably wins. We might win anyway with the 1.5x, I'm not sure. We're lucky that this guy does that. Maybe they just swap every time, I'm not sure. Alright. Proc? No proc? $20 proc? 4x? 1.5x? We needed the 1 in 5. Bro. Good run, man. We came so close. All we needed to do was not mistake the hex for the Ankh. If you don't mistake the hex for the Ankh, then you buy 2 random jokers. You don't let this thing delete anything. Yeah. I forgot about that, deleting things. You don't let the, so you basically take that, you drag it all the way to the right so it can't delete anything. You buy a couple of random jokers. We definitely had the win there. My bad. Next time. Thanks for watching. It was a theoretical win, a theoretical flawless. That's good enough for me, I guess. Until next time, guys. Bye bye.